Yo. Hello. Why does this look blown out? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. No, I don't have HDR turned on. HDR off, right? Yeah. This looks wrong. Something is up. Maybe it's just me. Hello. Hello, Sixth Rock. Do we have any mod updates? No. Well, I will choose to ignore this wrongness. I don't know, things just feel a little brighter. Like less contrast. I'm not sure. Trains! We have trains! Trains! Also, there's no audio. What's going on? I love that. Game, please. There we go. Oh no! The audio is delayed. I forgot to restart OBS. Whoops. So, the only thing that I can think of is that I upgraded to Fedora 42 today. And that did screw up some things. For example, I was unable to see any Flatpaks in my app launcher. So I had to fix that. I had to fix that by adding... actually. Local bin sway session. I had to fix that by adding XDD JDDers to my environment when I'm running sway. To get the Flatpaks to show up. And then it also caused an issue in Factorio, the master branch, where when I would compile on my machine, opening the character GUI would crash. But on our CI servers and for other people, it didn't crash. And it turns out that we were dereferencing a null pointer unique pointer. And for some reason, that wasn't causing a crash on anything else until LLVM20, which I have just recently upgraded to as part of Fedora 42. So starting on LLVM20, dereferencing a unique pointer when it is null crashes, but before it didn't. And apparently on no other platform does it crash, so I don't know what's going on. It ended up that we were dereferencing a null unique pointer because of bad code, so I just deleted the code because it actually wasn't doing anything. It was funny, like the code had no purpose because it would just early return in the function that it called and end up accomplishing nothing, so, which makes me believe that that's why it wasn't crashing before, but like, I don't know, it was weird. Okay, so what were we working on? Also, the game feels a bit loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, we had just finished optical set, but optical set is currently bottlenecked on molten glass. And if I recall correctly, molten glass is bottlenecked on fuel. We completely ran out of kerosene. Like, we just blew through it immediately. So kerosene is gone. Reduced to atoms. We're not even making any right now. We just don't have enough kerogen. So we need an alternate fuel source. And what better fuel source than literal gasoline? We are actually backing up on this slowly. But how much are we actually making here? Oh, right. So the potential solution here is that we actually void aromatics so that we can create more gasoline. Because this creates 50 gasoline per second, which is 3,000 gasoline per minute, which will be 1.2 megajoules per second. That's 3 gigajoules worth of gasoline per second, or per minute. So we might be able to do that. So how about we try it? Let's overflow valve our aromatics. Oh, wait, that's a terrible place to do that. Let's overflow valve our aromatics into a burner. Or into a sinkhole and see what happens. Okay, so now we have gasoline. The gasoline needs to go up where the kerosene used to be. Because I'm pretty sure that this whole kerosene pipe is just for fuel. It's not actually being used for the kerosene itself. So we're just going to supplant. We're gonna get rid of this. And we are going to isolate this kerosene. Well, actually, now that means we're not using this kerosene for anything, so why are we making it? It is used in some other stuff, but not until a little later. No, after using YAFC, which has like the science pack icons, I am very tempted to just implement it. Seems like it would be a very nice thing to have. So we can just void all the kerosene? Is that what I'm seeing? Now that you've seen Recipe Book, you understand why people use it over Factoripedia? That seems so helpful. Yeah. Also, hi Melon, I didn't realize it was you. I'm really bad about that. Like when I'm reading chat, I will read the message, but the name is like completely obscured to me. Like I just see the color. So it takes me a while to figure out who it is. I don't know why. I have name blindness or something. Okay. Right, we were figuring out what to do with kerosene. We can't use it for a very long time, so it's only useful as a fuel for now. And how much are we making? We're making 20 per second. Okay. We're making significantly more gasoline than we are kerosene. I don't have a funny line to join the chat today with. That's okay, Jigsaw. I'll forgive you. I decided to void aromatics so that I can create gasoline. Because we ran out of kerosene, like, immediately. We were overusing kerosene a lot. Now, we are going to do some shenanigans. There we go. Okay, so the kerosene, or the gasoline, I want to bring over here. So now we have gasoline powering all of these things. That is not the gasoline pipe. Oops. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Why didn't the fluid mixing prevention prevent that? That should be the same fluid system, isn't it? Or wait, there's no such thing anymore. That should be contiguously connected fluid boxes, though. Huh. Weird. Also, where did I remove the pipes? I did not remove the pipes. Okay, what did I do? What is this? Where is this going? That is glass. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's actually correct. That's glass. Okay. And then the gasoline goes in down here. Also, there's another kerosene pipe right here. Why are there kerosene? What is this? Is this coke oven gas? I don't know. It only gives me a color. No, that's definitely kerosene. So why are there two? Oh, wait, that's because that's the glass. Okay. Yoink. That's where the gasoline comes out. We can bring it down, bring it over, overflow valve this guy. I've tried colored pipes. Well, that wouldn't have helped me in this case because I had the color, I just didn't know which fluid it was. Cannot mix fluids. Okay, so there is something that requires kerosene up here. Or maybe there's just some residual in the buffer. See, like, this is another annoying thing, is the fluid mixing prevention is based on the fluid boxes instead of the segments. So, like, this segment is empty. But because there is something here, there's something connected to this that has residual kerosene in it, and it pulled it into its internal buffer, but that is preventing us from... Yeah, it's in here. These have kerosene in them. So I have to get rid of these. Oh gosh, it pulled... Never mind, it didn't pull more. Okay. And these also still have kerosene in them, but I can't void it. So I need to rebuild all of these. Okay. And now we can go down here and connect these. I guess I could have just force built it. Well, no, you can't. You can't build it by hand. Or no, I could have blueprint shotgunned it. Yeah, I'm gonna blueprint shotgun this. Okay. So it'll, yeah, it's gonna start dying immediately. But this should back up eventually, I think. Yeah, you're out of light oil. I thought I'd ratioed all this correctly. What are you short on? You're short on steam. Oh. You know, can we create more steam with this gasoline than we put into the system? If so, then we can get rid of all of these things. But then that would decrease our ash production. And we're using quite a bit of ash for wood. Well, actually, we're not using that much of it. All of this ash is getting burned. But that is still significantly less ash than is going in. So where's this going? Yeah, some of it goes to the science. A lot of it goes down here. Yeah, we are using quite a bit of ash. Could we not use ash? How about if we change this recipe? What is this giving us? So that's 3 to 4, that's 3 to 6. Okay, so it's giving us more wood yield per tree seedling, which we probably want. Because this requires tree seeds, which are actually just wood. Still a net positive. And then that's just water. Hey, Dr. Noob. Yeah, sushi pipes work, but here, I will demonstrate. So you can make sushi pipes, but you have to do them in a bit of a strange way. I'm gonna cheat all. Wow, I beat Pyanodons. Woo! Did that actually give me an achievement? No, it shouldn't have, because achievements should be borked now. Yeah. Anyway, you create the sushi pipes by doing something like this. So you have a pump. You have 2 pumps, and 2 pumps. Well, actually, there's an even easier way to do this. You just get an oil refinery. You know what? I'm going to explain this with vanilla. That'll be way easier. While we wait for the game to load, I will continue my base. Woo, that lag. Okay, so the way that I've used it in Space Age is I would do this, where you have advanced oil processing, and then I have my input. Okay, so that should start running. There we go. So now that's running. So what you do is you can do this. Obviously, if you do this, it says cannot connect systems with different fluids, which is what the player usually wants. But if you have robots, you can always make the robot place it anyway. So then all you have to do here is you place a bajillion pumps like this. Say 3, and then you have light oil. Then you have heavy oil, light oil, and then petroleum. And you just do that. As you can see, it's pulling them out one by one. And then we can throw all these into their own separate networks. And we're done. Bada bing, bada boom, you got advanced oil processing. And as long as you have enough pumps, then they will be able to pull out quicker than this can produce. And you should be fine. But if you give this like speed modules, then obviously it's going to be a little bit more speedy. But you can see it still works. You probably could do a cracking plant on the sushi. You do this, and then you hook up a cracking plant. And you have to do it like this, actually. You have to do it like this, actually. And then that gives it water. And you'll see that it'll pull the light oil, but nothing else. Yeah, it works. Like, you could even do this. This just works. Incredible. See, it works fine. There you go, you have smoothie pipes. This is not what was happening in Pi. What was happening in Pi was you have the double buffer nonsense where this actually has 2 fluid boxes. It has the fluid box that goes through it, and then it has an internal buffer that actually shown in the GUI. So these internal buffers had fluid in them, but the actual pipeline didn't. So it was preventing fluid mixing, even though the pipeline said it was empty. I have a plan. Trust me. I will fix all the fluids. I will make the perfect system. Free of bugs. Am I still to create the perfect system? Name that quote. Yeah, I like the term smoothie pipe a lot more. Not Fluids 3.0, it's Fluids 2.1. I am working on Pi Science 1. Well, I'm working towards logistics science, but I'm nowhere close yet. We have optical sets, but we're low on glass. And we were attempting to solve that with gasoline. Wait, this just isn't hooked up to anything. What? Oh, well, there's some kerosene up here. Where are you going, kerosene? Oh. But can we actually use kerosene for glass and have it work? Is that going to have enough? Because it would be a shame to just void all of this kerosene, because then we're basically doing all this kerogen processing for nothing. We could have just thrown it into a burner and called it a day. We're not playing Pi hard mode, we can just void stuff. So that'll take, well, why isn't it showing the kerosene? Huh? I'm still running the bleeding edge. Yes. I am on master, so it should work fine. What's this fluid energy source? That's what these have, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's not saying no input fluid, so it's getting there. I don't get it. This has no value. Okay, it has no value. So why does it not have a value? The fluid energy source prototype does scale fluid usage. Oh, that's broken. Okay, that was neat. Scale fluid usage, true. Okay. So it's in this block somewhere. What about burns fluid? If only I could see. Why is it so wide? ID indexed vector connector, ID airborne pollutant prototype, unsigned short energy source emission. Wow. Okay. Burns fluid is true. Okay. So, and fluid prototype, that fuel value. Kerosene has a fuel value. Okay. So then we do value equals this. Max energy usage. Zero. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Okay, so it should be that. Divided by prototypes dot fluid kerosene dot fuel value divided by 60 divided by game dot player dot selected dot fluid energy source prototype dot fluid energy source prototype dot effectivity. Yeah, that should be 6. So why is it? Why it no worky? Okay, it's not getting there. Okay, so game.print, game.player.selected, .prototype.fluid energy source prototype.scale fluid usage. Yeah, that's true. And then we get burns fluid. This is also true. And then we get prototypes.fluid.kerosene.fuel value. But it ain't getting there. Okay, so it scales fluid usage. But it says it doesn't burn fluid. Okay. Wait. 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 That is not correct. In this case, it is giving us the molten glass. Which is confusing. Which is really confusing because of this. Crafting machine get fluid boxes will return all of the fluid box all. Oh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Well, that explains it. The fluid box is the first, not the last. Will always be the first one. There we go. Cool, fixed it. You know, Jigsaw, that might actually explain your bug as well. Let's see, let's go to your bug. No, that's acetylene. No, wait, no, that's correct. That has a fluid energy source. So it's probably getting the molten glass and using that as fuel. Because, yeah, you can also see it's not calculating the... Yeah, this is exactly what your bug was. Ha! I figured it out. Okay, are there any other bugs I can easily fix? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I'm just gonna force push. This is my mod. This is my personal repository. I can force push whenever I want, and you can't stop me. There we go. RC skips offshore pumps if they work at 1200 per second and there's no water in them. Oh, yeah. So this will require a surface search. So I'm not going to fix that right now. Okay, there's an issue with the recipe having same output multiple times. Oh, this is also Steph77 Steph's thing. Okay. Well, I'll finish doing this later. For now, I will continue playing. Okay, so now we can get the kerosene usage of this guy. Okay, 46 per second. Yeah. This should be plenty. No, it's not. It's 20 per second. Okay. Well, Yeah, you can see it's already dead. So let's disconnect the kerosene and connect gasoline instead. How? Gasoline is down there. Why is gasoline down there? Who designed this? It has 58 gasoline per second. Okay, we're actually not creating enough gasoline either. What is a death spiral? It's a power blackout. Hey, you were below on steam, right? I keep thinking that, can I just use all the kerosene to make steam? Pretty sure I've tried this before. Yes, I have tried this before. It's not working. This is why I wish I had freaking tests. Because that's 19. Actually, that's perfect. Because at full tilt, this would create 20. So that's actually like the perfect ratio. That's like 1-to-1, so we can actually do it like this. We're not going to use kerosene for anything else for a very long time, at least as far as I can tell. So we'll just do it like this. Get kerosene off of our bus. It is no longer welcome. Also, I think over the past couple of days, I've actually like gotten used to using my mouse wheel at this rate where it doesn't. Because like if I scroll out too quickly, it doesn't really work. But if I take it more slowly, it does work. And I've gotten used to over time using it in the slower speed so that it actually works, which is bad. I actually have replacement skates on my nightstand over here, so I should fix that. I should take the skates off and disassemble the mouse. I'm just too lazy. I have the tools to fix it now, though. Alright, cool. These will just directly burn all of the garbage that we get. I'm also pretty sure it's been more than 6 streams, but too late now. Someone should go look at all my VODs and tell me. If I kept uploading them to YouTube, I've gotten kind of lazy. I need to upload them before they go away. All I have to do is click 2 buttons. I don't know why I haven't done it. Okay, so now all of our kerosene is going into producing excess steam, which should help with the steam issue. But it's still not enough, per se. Also, we don't have enough gasoline still. Well, we don't have enough gasoline because of the steam issue. Are there any other fluids that we can use that we have an excess of? Like, do we have an excess of tar again? Yes. So we could overflow valve tar into a fluid boiler as well. Basically just overflow everything into fluid boilers instead of voiding it. Because there's no reason to void it when we could boil it instead. Wait, what's it called again? Oh, it's up here. Oil burner. It needs intermetallics. Happens if you overflow in steam. I can, it just backs up. Steam isn't a blocker for anything else right now. Oh, we ran out of another, huh. That also probably isn't helping. But this guy's always full. I don't get it. Oh, I do get it. It's because this one's leaching. When will you add new redeems, Mr. Professional Strimmer? I have 50k already. Good question. Whenever I feel like it. Boo, boo. Soon, TM. Right, okay, so... Hey, Mike. Also, what the heck? I swear the alerts change volume every time, on every stream.
Hello there.
I just had to turn them up again.
Hello there.
Hello, Moose Moose and Rexix. And Mike.
Hello there. Hello there.
And Yotscree and Barney.
Hello there.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Pyanodon stream. Today, I am your host, the Riot Bread.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Oh, do I not have a limit on hello? Oh. There's no limit on hello. Jigsaw, use all your points. Go.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
I like how there's a little like dung at
Hello
the
there.
beginning of the hello there. I also need to crop
Hello
all
there.
of the
Hello there.
I need to
Hello
crop
there.
all of the videos.
Hello there.
Well, joke's on you.
Hello there. 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 Hello there.
Joke's on
Hello
you,
there.
I say, because
Hello there.
just wait for it. Just wait for it. Just 1 second. 1 frickin' second. 1 second. Uh, I don't remember how to fix this. Oh, I have to go to the place where I create channel points. Redeems, okay. But where the heck is that? So Twitch's thing is really annoying. Channel points. Manage power-ups, here we go. Finally. Oh, per user per stream. Okay. I was about to make it 1 redeem per stream, just total. That would have been funny. Okay. Now there is 1 hello per person per stream. I fixed it. I'm a professional streamer. Since my IQ is quite above average, I will not be joining this spamming festival. I know you would not understand it, just like you don't understand why I have a girlfriend, good job, and big library. Keep spamming while I succeed at life. Got him.
Hello there.
Okay, so now you should only have 1 per stream. Is it working? Y'all still get 1 more. Cool.
Hello there.
Okay, we are desperately short on gas. That's incredible. Full gas, that's
Hello
suspiciously close to 80. Is there an overflow valve somewhere on this? Thanks, Lime, this guy. Happy lurking. Still have syngas as well. Oh, we have an abundance of syngas. Syngas has a fuel value. We could burn syngas too, as well. English. They'll restock you for the next stream. Who is this they? It's the Illuminati, don't you know? That's an old meme. Illuminati is kind of out of style these days, isn't it? That's how I know I'm getting old. Okay, that should take care of some tar. Wow, that's actually supplanting a lot of our steam production. That's cool. For something I already had. Never mind, I don't have that much of an excess. Hey, this should be a lot better now. Yeah. It's filling up this buffer. That's what's happening. Okay. Well, we shall see if that eventually fixes, or like balances itself out. Just copy Mike's redeems. What do you think I've been doing? What do you think Keck W and hello came from? I directly stole Mike Latt's ideas. Because I have no originality. The only original one I have is hydrate. Okay, how are we doing on gas? We still don't have any light oil. Even though these are running, oh, we have an excess of hydrogen. Okay, so we need to overflow valve hydrogen as well. Man, overflow valves are so good. Goated. Goated tech. If only they were built into the game, that'd be pretty nice. I would use them a lot. Well, in vanilla, they're not that useful. But for mods, they're just indispensable. There we go. Because, like, imagine if I had to do a pump and circuit combo and storage tank for every single one of these. Miss. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. Okay, 1 second. I need to turn on the lights in my... Actually, no, I can do that from my smartphone. Because I have smart home technology that I didn't want, but I got anyway. Living room 100%. There we go. It only took 5 seconds. And it only has a 20-second cooldown between when I can click different buttons. This app is so bad. I want to rip all of these smart switches and replace them with Home Assistant enabled ones, because the ones that are built into the apartment are trash. It legitimately takes like 60 ticks. It legitimately takes like a whole second between when I tap the light switch to the lights turning on. It's bad. Okay, we actually have a huge deficit of light oil. I didn't realize that. I am making heavy oil up here, though. And light. I'm consuming all of the heavy. I could be making more light, though. Can I crack heavy into light yet? No. Does that ever become a thing? No. Goodbye, Barney. Thanks for joining the chat. For a little while, at least. Electric flow rate will be fixed to 2.1. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Okay, we still have a deficit of steam. Who knew that steam would be so hard to come by? Like I said, this also doesn't help. But, well, actually, we can use this boy to bring some coal up here. Oh. And remove the... Oh, that's neat. And remove the need for this guy. So that now these boilers will have 100% coverage. Your light ain't getting it clearly. Oh, I see. I missed the joke. Oops. My bad. Why are there gaps in this? Oh, right, because of this. Well, I have an easy fix. I have a difficult fix, actually. That's not going to be using 100%, right? No, it just backed up. Wait. Oh. No wonder. Now I have all this rock coal. Kill me. I don't even have any steel chests on me. Is there a room in here? No. No. Get out of my inventory. Stupid garbage. That That's garbage. That's garbage. 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 What do you know? Garbage. 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 More trash. Trash. Why do I have so many empty petri dishes and moondrops and sap and wood? Okay, that's better. To the garbage pit, never to be seen again. I blame Covarex. Smart belt dragging will cause this problem. Smart belt dragging works a lot better in Shapes because Shapes has no underground belts. You just go up and down levels and it works beautifully. Okay, there we go. So now I can remove this row. Not necessary. And then I can supplant this boy with this boy. Not going anywhere, right? No, that's actually quite 100% necessary. Okay. I love just breaking random parts of my factory without checking. There we go. Cool. Now all the boilers have steam. And are we still in a deficit? Yes. Heck. Yeah, we ran out of tar in here. Yeah, I do have electric miners. I got them... Why doesn't this have search? I got them at 34 hours. Yeah, electric miners cost 1 megawatt each, by the way. That's why, even though I have electric miners, I'm still using burner miners for the coal, because burner miners don't take any power. And each geothermal plant only gives me 50 megawatts. 60 meg. Oh yeah, 50. Yeah, 50. About no, it's about 50. It's about 60. It's about 60. It's about 60. So yeah. That's why I don't use them everywhere. Okay, well, we fixed that disaster. Caravan outpost. Right, we wanted to automate biocontainers. Move this, expand that. Why, though? We just need to fix the steam. Well, the steam is not our only problem anymore. Our problem is I thought I had enough... Actually, I think we might have enough steam now. Yeah, we do. Maybe. 153. No. No, the steam's running out. Ah, yeah, steam's about to run out. Yep, there it goes. Jeez Louise. Acetylene has a fuel value. We can turn acetylene into steam. I'm just turning literally everything into steam. I just need more steam. Oh, hey. Pipeline extends. Look at this gameplay. Ain't that cool? Oh, no, I need to put it down one. So it's in line with that one. You never know. There we go. We're consuming 14 acetylene per second. We're producing Oh, actually, we have quite a bit of acetylene we could burn. Need more overflow valves. I never have any overflow valves. I keep using them all. Yeah, baby. That's another 60 steam per second. Is acetylene just a fuel we've been completely sleeping on? We're making 100 acetylene a second right here. And I'm pretty sure that this, yeah, it's just calcium carbide. We have this fully ratioed out. We have enough coke. Yeah. We should have been using acetylene for everything. We have so much of it. Doi. It's also making slaked lime? Yeah. I like how the first time I met Rygard in Mike's chat, he was actually heavily defending extents. Do you have proof? Proof or it didn't happen. Also, I probably was, because I was probably coping at that point, that I had implemented a feature that everybody didn't like, or a lot of people didn't like, including myself. But I was coping because I was the fluids guy, and I had to be happy about it because I was the fluids guy. And if I outwardly showed that I didn't like the feature that I was forced to implement, then everyone would just get depressed. So I had to pretend that I liked it. I never actually wanted extents to be in the game. I didn't have a choice. Not my decision. I mean, yeah, I still prefer the extents over the old system. I'll take the new system any day of the week, but the extents are just annoying. What I want is, as you add more volume to the segment, the max throughput goes down. So that you can have infinitely large pipelines, but the max throughput will eventually get so low that you have to have like a zillion pumps on every time you want to take something out of it. So it's better to just use a train at that point. That would be my way of balancing it. I just didn't have enough time to implement that before 2.0. Are we playing Covarex? Yes, actually. Covarex and Arendelle. Please don't go Brigade Covarex and Arendelle, though, because I don't want to get fired. Why are we out of... Oh, we have no gas, so we have no iron. I see. Oh, that's a lot of limestone. It just extents are nice because like they're predictable. It's just they're really boring. Like as long as like I would prefer an actual flow algorithm again if that flow algorithm was intuitively understandable and consistent. The problem with the old system, I'm having a stroke. The problem with the old system is that it was heavily reliant on entity update order. The new one sort of is as well, but it's not nearly to the same extent. Extent? You see what I did there? Jeez, acetylene is kind of buff, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Mike. That's why I want to do that, because then you can just say in the tooltip max throughput as a percentage, or something, or like you actually have as a number, so like 6,000 per second, and then you say like max throughput per connection, lower and lower. It would be easy to implement that way too. I'm gonna try it, actually. Spoiler alert. That's what I want to do for 2.1. That's what I've been alluding to this whole time, is I want to try implementing this system for 2.1 and see if it works well. Throughput equals inverse network size? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it'll have a curve, so like, if you just have a few If you have like a relatively small network, it'll be fine. But as the network grows beyond a certain point, it will start to drop off. Also, it'll have something to do with the ratio between the number of entities and the volume. So if you use a bunch of storage tanks, the throughput will be higher because you'll have fewer entities for more volume. Suddenly just free from coke is one of the strongest fuels. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Like, I have so much of it. I can't believe I've been sleeping on acetylene this whole time. I feel like an idiot. I'm still have too much acetylene. I'm making 100, and I'm consuming 30. Wow. I think we solved the steam issue. Okay, cool. Easy. Now I'm thinking I should just use acetylene for glass. So we can use gasoline for the furnaces, but these will use... Yeah, because see, we're already backing up on gasoline. The main thing that's consuming fuel is this stuff. So we could do this with acetylene and see how long it takes for that to break. In fact, this is what I did in my last run. Was I immediately used acetylene. How much is that going to consume? 40. Oh, wow, that's like nothing. What? Acetylene, go burr. Yeah, we're fine. Acetylene is great. Jeez. Why is acetylene so strong? Please don't nerf Melon. I don't want to rebuild my base. Melon's gonna nerf it, isn't he? We can't have any fun. Melon just nerfs all the fun out of our game. Oh, that's still not enough. You take 3%. Oh, that should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Melon is here to crush all of our hopes and dreams. Just kidding, we love you, Melon. I wouldn't be the same without Melon. We're just voiding that CO, yeah, because we're voiding CO2 over here, and then we're just printing CO2 right here. Funny. Again, you can print even more liquid fuel from Keragen is mindlessly. Is that a spoiler, Jigsaw? I think it could be cool if fuel values scaled exponentially into the end game. That would be cool. Yeah, slaked lime is fine if you void it. What is slaked lime even used it for, anyway? Used in a few things. It's used in a couple chains, rods, and you can use it in seaweed. Man, I kind of wish I'd played hard mode, honestly. Because voiding is sad, but that's what I'm doing. I like voiding, but it also makes me slightly sad. Also, we should be turning this into freaking Steam, dude. None of this voiding nonsense. Turn it into Steam, please. Oh. We have Pi hard mode at home. There we go. Giga nerf and cut. No, Melon. Oh, I take back what I just said. I hate you. Why? Why? Okay, it's fair. Like acetylene. Yeah, Yeah. Dang it, when the commit goes out and everyone complains about it, you'll be able to blame me by linking to this stream. It's okay, we still love you, Melon, for now. It's okay, every time I need to annoy Melon, I just bring up the memory of him spoiling the existence of the Demolisher before we announced it. And then he dies of cringe, and then we're all happy, except for him. Dies of cringe. I don't know, if it was me, that would be a memory I would carry with me to my grave as like something I just randomly remember in the shower and just want to forget. I don't know. I forgot about it. It wasn't that big a deal, really, but to me, it would feel that way. Because I'm one of those people who I'll just be in the shower, and I'll just remember something really stupid I did in like 8th grade, and then I'll just die of cringe on the spot. It sucks. Don't worry about it, Maldor. None of your business. Wait, we still have enough settle? Oh my gosh. Actually, we're out. We are out of these, but this is ratioed, isn't it? Yeah. 1 to 1. What gives? Why are these starving? I don't get it. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, is it more than half a belt? Yeah. It is more than half a belt. There we go. Okay, I got my payback, Melon. Now go ahead and nerf acetylene and make me miserable. It's your right. Okay, well, we're gonna add a to-do for acetylene will be nerfed. I mean, it's still gonna be an overflow valve. That just means that we're just gonna have to make more acetylene or just supplant this with other sources, because we're backing up on Steam now. So yeah, we might be fine actually. Okay, so we finally fixed the Steam issue until Melon gets his grubby hands on the acetylene. Until then, though, we're good. At least we can expect the worst. Oh, it won't actually be nerfed? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you had a backwards compatibility guarantee. I kept seeing Bold play the game, and it kept being like, oh no, it updated. What did we break this time? Well, that's nice. It means I don't have to worry about it until I play Pi6 hard mode with 100 times research bonus and rampant. That's totally a thing I'm gonna do. Wait, why are we backed up on coke? Oven gas. Oh! We're backed up on coal gas. We ain't consuming enough coal gas in this guy. Because we are full. I see. Overflow valve 90. Vent. That's a little janky. Okay. Cool, so we are good. The acetylene is the goat. No worries at all. And we're backing up on it again. Okay, cool. That solved all of our problems. Jeez Louise, acetylene is strong. How did I not realize how strong it was until now? That's nuts. And we are still using gasoline for all of the furnaces, which should work still. Well, why are we using gasoline? We could just use more acetylene. Just use acetylene everywhere. We don't need gasoline. Gasoline sucks. Acetylene is where it's at. It's only 0.2 megajoules lower, and it's significantly easier to make. Get this gasoline out of here. You told me not to backseat you anymore. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for not backseating. Very nice of you. It was much more satisfying when I discovered it myself. So now gasoline's going all the way the frick down here as well. That's funny. That's actually kerosene. Oh, we have an overflow valve somewhere. And they have like the same color, so you can't even tell. Yeah, well, let's stop voiding aromatics, because aromatics is annoying. We want to keep our aromatics. We will just heckin' destroy the gasoline, because we don't need it. Yeah, this goes nowhere. Gasoline be gone. I'm gonna regret this, probably. Gasoline be gone, thank you. And then we will fill this guy with acetylene. Gasoline be gone. Oh gosh, we've got another 5,500 gasoline in here? Okay. Well, you know what I say to that? Goodbye. Luckily, it's very easy to get gasoline, or acetylene in here. Okay, cool. Let's see if that breaks everything or not. Filling my car up with acetylene. You see, acetylene is a top tier fuel. Everyone should just use acetylene for everything. See, we still have a net positive of acetylene. That's incredible. Granted, a lot of the stuff hasn't gotten it yet. Why is this empty? Did we break something? Yeah, we removed the overflow valve. Why did we do that? Yeah, we have a... we're still good on holy moly, acetylene is broken. Yeah, this needs to be nerfed. This is really bad. I just completely bypassed a puzzle because I just realized I have oodles of acetylene sitting here doing nothing. And it's been this way for like 40 hours. Hey, 60 hours. Congratulations. I've now played this single game of Factorio for longer than I've played Tears of the Kingdom. Even though I love Tears of the Kingdom, it's one of my favorite games. I didn't play it for nearly as long as I played Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild I have like 250 hours in. Tears of the Kingdom I only put like 80 hours into, I think, or it was like 70. So never mind, I haven't reached that point yet, but we will soon. You didn't actually beat Pi if you used acetylene? Ah, frick. 8 belts of raw coal into acetylene, wow. I mean, yeah, that's actually super easy, because you just make coke from raw coal and dump the coke oven gas, and then you're done. That's it. I kind of want to play Pi hard mode, dude. Not enough masochism in this run for me. I need more punishment. Punish me harder. Yeah, actually, I want this to be a top-up valve. Where's that going? That's input. Yeah, okay, we're good. I have ideas. Punishment? Uh-oh. It's Axolotl. Thanks for joining the stream. That's a lot. I'll tell Dosh that Pyanodons is too easy and he should definitely play it. You just void coke oven gas in an oil burner. Interesting. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna convert now because like I'm being sad at the lack of challenge right now, but like it's still pretty freaking challenging. I just really said that Pyanodons isn't challenging enough. Wow, I'm a very I'm gonna eat those words. Okay. We don't have enough zinc. Why? Oh, how long has that been broken? Well, let's fix that. Let's double it while we're up there. And that takes aromatics. Okay, well, we should have plenty of that. Would you do that or risk conscription? Volunteered for the pie run? There's gonna be one? This is news to me. Is that public knowledge? Should you be sharing this information? I haven't been keeping up with the lore recently. So what is this? Why is it? Oh yeah, it's this cursed power line that we ran with the car. And someday I still want to make my mod that will remove resources if you pave over them. And then restore them if you unpave it. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Asha said he'll do pie if he can figure out how to make videos about it. Yeah, I know that much. And I do know that someone did suggest in the Patreon Discord, it's like, hey, what you could do is you could be a scrum master, make all of us play pie for you, and then you just record us playing pie. So like he'll have a whole team. And then he'll just like hit the highlights as it goes on. "100 years run mentioned at the end of the Rampant Death World or Edge Finder video." Huh, apparently I haven't watched those in a while. I don't remember that. Okay, aromatics should be good. Should have enough of those. Yeah, we're good. All's good in the hood. We're producing 100 per second, and we're consuming 84. Or we're consuming 16. We have a huge positive. Okay, we're good. All right, acetylene is gone. Why is acetylene gone? What happened? What happening? What happening? 7.5. Oh, it's because we're stealing coke here. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is this is a bad design, and I suck, and my firstborn child's gonna be sacrificed. So I have to do it with this. This is a band-aid fix. There we go. Easy. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're using too much acetylene. We have a deficit. I put too much faith into the acetylene. Well, actually, we're back up again. It's just slight. Yeah, we'll get there. Now that we fixed the production, I think it'll catch back up. Did you make a seed log vid where he's just resting 75% of the game's recipes for 1 hour straight? Well, there were only 3 videos on C-Block, and each one was about 100 hours of playtime. So if you played Pi, it would only be 10 videos. Actually, not that many. It would only like be a third of all the videos he's ever made. What for fun to pretend like you wish you were playing Pi hard mode later rather than actually playing it? True. Okay, so this should be fixed. We're just waiting for this to go through and make sure that it works. And then what do we want to do? I don't want to do that. We don't need any more aluminium right now, I don't think. So get out of here. We could do advanced ores, but aside from zinc, we don't really need them. Why are we out of zinc? Oh, it's because no, but... Huh. We just quadrupled our zinc production though, so let's wait a minute and see if it fixes itself. Okay, but we are researching something. At least we were. How long? That's been broken for a very long time. What are we doing? Probably Pi Science 1 if I had to take a guess. What is automate? What? Excuse me? Oh, it's because we didn't double our automation science. Okay, I think it's time to do that. We actually have more Pi Science 1 than we have automation science. Because, yeah, it's backing up. Because we don't have enough automation packs. As we're making 0.2 of those, and we're making 0.2 of those, so we need another one of these. If only somebody hadn't designed himself into a corner like this. That is a load-bearing machine. Also, that is a net deficit. But that is a net positive. Ah, I don't want to use YAFC for automation science. That's no fun. The people who didn't like it that Josh used helpers in space exploration can shove off, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that takes 2 megawatts. And it needs shafts and gearboxes, which we don't have yet. I'm pretty sure gearbox requires belts? No, it doesn't. Ah. I thought for sure that a gearbox would require at least 1 belt. Oh no, that's just a gearbox. It's not a... Wait, no, it literally has a belt in its icon, doesn't it? Maybe not. I don't know. But that should make 0. Oh, it's the same crafting speed. Okay, never mind. So basically, the only advantages to these is that they're electric. So if you want to get rid of all your burner infrastructure, then you use this. But in my case, I can just use more wood, and we're good. Hey, we're all good in the wood. Okay, well, let's design a new setup, because this setup sucks. And for this, I am going to fix fluid energy source being incorrect on boilers. Can we get a fix it redeem? Oh, what is that referencing? Fix it, fix it, fix it. Actually, that seems like a perfect redeem. Let's do it. Parabolic, live on stream. I'm going to show you my YouTube downloader. Add download. Validate. That's new. I assume it's the one, this one. I assume that's Futurama. I've never seen Futurama, and I don't intend to. I don't really like American cartoons that much. Okay, well, let's do this live, because that's great. Alerts, or manage power-ups, add new custom reward. Fix it. Enter amount, 1,000. Don't do it yet.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Don't do it yet. It won't work. It won't work yet. Professional streamer. New variant. You redeemed my cool channel points reward. Wow. Fix it. Alert condition. Why is it not showing it? Refresh. There it is. Fix it. Okay, visuals and sound. Upload file. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Text and speech, no text. No alert sound. And save.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
There we go.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Oh, wow, that's way too long. I wish there was a way to say, do it for the length of the video. How long is that video? Let's not dox myself. I need to make a separate streamer account, I think, because I keep accidentally almost doxing myself. Fix it, fix it, fix it. It is 4 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, exactly 4 seconds long. So we'll do 5-second redeem. There we go. Oh, it's a global cooldown. Well, I'll just press it. Send test alert.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Okay, 5 seconds, still too long.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Okay.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix
There
it,
we go.
fix it, fix it,
That's what I
fix it,
wanted.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
There we go. New redeem. Awesome. Easy. I have to scram, have fun stealing more mic redeems. See you, Jigsaw. Did you give that show a watch at some point? They had some talented writers for it. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot someday. I don't know, I'm too anime pilled. American cartoons just don't really do it for me most of the time. The exception is Avatar, obviously. Okay, what were we doing before I got completely distracted? Right, we were designing a new setup for, ooh, we have, wait. We don't need to make a new setup. All we need to do is this. Bang. Easy. Now fix your current songs to, oh. That was broken, wasn't it? All right, it should update in a second. There we go. An entire online persona, then use that to make another online persona, then to abandon my first two for completely another one for a decade while I was in the army and bouncing around the globe until finally settling and then again making new online persona, all with their own emails. Jeez. That's a lot. Okay, we still don't have enough native flora input. But we have electric poles now. I mean, we have medium electric poles now. Ha! Everything goes twice as fast, and this ratio is no longer sufficient. So this needs to be fixed. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the water supply for our entire base. Yes, it is. Okay. Spaghetti pipes are great. Five? Soil was... Oh, boy. Somehow I don't think that's going to work. Okay, so that's 0.2, so that's only running 80% of the time. So we only need 4 soil per second. So we need like 3 inserters for soil. If we do that, and then 2 more, like this, or 3 more even. No, I'll just do 3 more. We need 4 inserters. And then we make our soil up here somewhere. Oh, by the way, Melon, you said no breaking changes, but this isn't a factory breaking change. It's a menu breaking change. Are you going to integrate PySimple before Py6? PySimple is like the best thing ever. You know, I'm just going to build it over the top of this aluminium because I don't think we're going to need it anytime soon. Famous last words. Okay, how much is this? That's 4. Oh, actually, that's enough. We only need 2. Yes, it'll probably happen. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would be amazing. It'd be nice to not have to have a mod called Pyanodons Simplified, because it doesn't actually simplify Pyanodons at all. It just makes it less aggravating. That was always one of my least favorite things about when I would look at Pyanodons was the organization of the recipe menu, so I'm glad that someone had the same idea, or someone had the same problem as me. There we go. That should fix all of our problems. Very funny to read that name in your mod list, though. Yeah. Like you're playing the simplified version of Pyanodons? Freaking cheater. I had to go look at the 1.1 early mini trains mod, because without it, mini trains now leads logistics science, and that's not Pi. Huh. We're still short on planter boxes. How is that a thing? We're short on soil. Fine, I'll make 3. Easy enough. New fluid system is pretty borked though, because like these 2 pumps are powering our whole base, and it's kind of fun. I like it. Also, it's interesting because, yeah, I see why that's happening. That's funny. Hey, finished separation. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe we would have enough room for the other 2 labs here now as well if we rearrange this a little bit, because then we can get rid of this jank. We used to have a big old distillation column here, I think. Destructive distillation column, right? Yeah. Okay, we fixed science. Science is now running twice as fast. Go us. Easy. Easiest Pyanodon recipe ever. Well, let's upgrade these. There we go. Easy peasy. How are we doing on power? Oh boy, power is struggling. Have we discovered any more geothermal plants or geothermals? Geothermal? No. Took us 10 years to find this one. What is the next power that we are going to get? Does Pi Codex tell us? Well, I guess we can look in the tech tree. I guess we could use acetylene. We have an abundance of steam now. Also, we have this giant steam battery here that I thought we were going to make lots of use of, but we're actually not, because we're not making any rubber, because we're out of carbon black, because we're out of anthracene, which makes no sense. Why are we out of anthracene? We have anthracene. Did I break the... Melon! Why? Or actually, Pyanodon, why? That's a ghost! There's a ghost that I can't see because it's behind the artwork. I hate these buildings. I hate them. I hate that they block your view. There were 3 whole ghosts back there. Oh, actually 4. I don't have any pipes. There we go. There we go. Frickin' heck. We only made like 4 rubber total. Or sorry, it goes out up here. So we've been making a bit of rubber. I don't know how we made that much rubber. And see, now we're making a bunch of power using this funny little setup we got here. Because this thing just makes a shit ton of steam. 500 per second. Kind of borked, actually. Okay, we unlimited this chest, right? Yeah. Let's make this a steel chest. Because we're kind of relying on this for power right now. This is making 200 megawatts. What? That ain't right. Oh no, that's right. Huh. Is this 500 degree steam? Yeah, it's 150 degree steam. Not 500 degree steam. Okay, so we're only making half that much. We're only making 122 megawatts, but still. That's pretty freaking good. Overhang issues are fixable if machines can be tinted at runtime. You mean like if you are building something behind it, it'll ghost it out? I actually want to add that to vanilla if I can. Because the same thing happens in vanilla with elevated rails. It'd be nice if you could just see behind them. A whole one, I think you would need to have runtime scripting for that, and it would be annoying. Not worth the limitation. We still have like 7,000 limestone tiles. Let's use them. Okay. Well, we finished separation, which gives us sand, classifier. That's a new machine. Okay. Ores classification and gravel. Okay, I don't necessarily want any of this yet. This gives us... Where do we get coarse fraction? Oh, here it is. Okay, this is kind of useless for us right now because we have plenty of stone, we have plenty of gravel. We don't need iron oxides. That gives us some quartz, but like, whatever. Okay, this is pointless. We don't need any of that. Okay, elevated rail. Why is that... Melon? This should be gated behind logistics science. I shouldn't be able to unlock it. It shouldn't be available until logistics science. In fact, I actually wrote a piece of code. Or actually, no, this will be fixed by Autotech, won't it? I see. That's what Autotech is good for. I actually found a bunch of issues like this in Crastorio. But since I'm not using an Autotech system for Crastorio, I just wrote a validator script that I will link in the chat right now. So this is my test. I don't actually run it as a CI or anything, but it'll print out all of the technologies that are missing a certain prerequisite, and so I can fix them. It actually proved to be incredibly useful for fixing all the problems in Crastorio. Speaking of Crastorio, if anybody in chat does not follow the Crastorio Discord, I am done pretty much with the content changes. The only thing I have left to do now is fix all of the locale for all the other languages that I completely destroyed, and then Crastorio 2.0 will be ready, and then I can release it. Okay, mycology. I guess it's time to get into some new animals. What is the next milestone? Next milestone is hot air. Don't know why still. Zogna bacteria. Zogna bacteria. Okay, so we're getting microbiology, which requires mycology, requires composting. And then, yeah, okay, that's the next step. Let's do it. We can, while we're waiting for that, we can also do some of this stuff. This thing just takes copper and duralumin. I'm too lazy to move it, so we're just going to keep it there. Advanced processings are long-term. Nexilid is starving. Is that... yes, it is still true. Okay. The Crastorio is the only overhaul mod besides Space Age I've ever completed. I have never completed anything else before. I started Exotic Industries and I started Bob's once, but I never completed either of them. See, Code Grain still hasn't implemented the tile machine gun yet. Like an old boring gun for tiles. So much limestone. Okay, let's just finish filling in this gap. We have enough limestone to do it. Look at all that stone brick. Wow. Okay, maybe I don't have enough limestone to do all this. Hey, yeah, I do. We're good. We're good. All's good in the hood. I don't know why I keep saying that. I don't live in a hood. I don't know if that's a thing that anyone says in a hood. Okay, so Nexalid is starving because we are feeding it pure meat. There is meat, but it ain't making it over there. We're full of jerky. Okay. Can I just use jerky instead? We have so much jerky. Does Nexalid eat jerky? Oh, actually, this has enough food. Nexalid's not starving. Okay, cool. Nexalid's not starving. We good. Hot air. Right, we can use hot air for these. Okay, I think we have... These are all longer term goals. I don't think we have anything else on our to-do list. So let's look at mycology. Okay. Mycology gives us ground samples, which needs soil and rich clay. Okay, we finally have a use for all of the rich clay we've been stockpiling. Because I was told that I shouldn't void it because it'll be useful later. And where is the rich clay? It is... Oh, it was over here. Now it's right here. Time to burn your riches. Okay, so I have rich clay. Soil rich clay creates ground samples. Okay. What do you do with those? Okay, it'll be used in something. Composting. Okay, we can create coal. We can create flue gas. Compost plant, okay. We can compost 2 times used comb into biomass. Okay, do all of these unlock their results? Yes. Actually, that's fine. Also, we can research mining machines just for fun. We can also research mining prod, not that we really need it yet. Oh, and we can get aluminium processing, which gives us, oh, this doesn't use casting, okay. Oh, yes, it does, sand casting, okay. Well, as hoarders for the longest time in my first playthrough, my Fulgora would get gunned up a lot more than even my Gleba. I gave up when I decided that rocketing stuff to other planets wasn't worth saving it. Oh, yeah, so, just void it, just throw it away. I had to learn that lesson as well. It was hard. Okay, so how do I create rich clay? Because I think a ground sample is going to be something that we need a lot of. Okay, we get it from a carbon dioxide recipe or carbolic oil recipe, which both require tar. So rich clay comes from tar. Also decay from manure. Ogora is emotionally difficult. I think Gleba is actually more emotionally difficult. A lot of people struggled with Gleba because they refused to throw things away. But Gleba gets a lot easier when you accept that you need to throw away old science packs to create better ones. Like my Gleba base constantly chucks old science packs to keep the average freshness of the science packs pretty high. And it's glorious. Oh, we're not producing enough stone bricks, are we? Nope. We need more stone brick. Which means we need to actually hook up our pitch instead of just using what we stockpiled. Is that a high pressure furnace? Yep. High pressure furnace. Needs more iron, of course. You know, actually, we can use caravans for this, can't we? Do I have any more caravans? Yes. I could use a caravan to keep me stocked on basic crafting materials. I kind of forgot that you can use caravans as makeshift logistic bots. Gosh, we have so much stone brick. Why are we making stone bricks? Okay, we need to fix this. I don't even think we need to stockpile them at all anymore. We can just do this. Input priority left. Grab some yoinked stone bricks out of here. Yoink half of those, put them in here. Yoink the other half, put them in here. Build. This is a strange song. There we go. Easy peasy. The building only has input. I don't see what you mean. Oh, I do see what you mean. Okay. So that's the kind of backseating that is okay, because I just simply missed that. There we go. Okay, now let's finally hook up the overflow valve that I've been putting off for a while. Oh, no, it's already here. Never mind. But I think we ratioed this so well that it's never going to overflow. Because we are using all of the pitch to create coke. Actually, I think we want to prioritize the stone bricks over the coke. I think we actually reverse this. Well, I don't want to fill up the tailings pond, actually, so we'll let the tailings pond clear out. And then once the tailings pond clears out, we will be better. Top-up valve. Okay, so we'll throw a top-up valve here. So we'll let the tailings pond clear it down to 10% or 0%, actually. And then it'll do that once the tailings pond is clear. Cool. How close are we to circuits? Still a bit ways away. We still got to do AUGs, mining machines, melamine, batteries. Batteries are fun because they require cyanic acid. Everything else, and melamine, which requires cyanic acid and ammonia. Okay, we're getting into more chemical stuff. Am I violating any assumptions with this? No. It's all being used for science. Okay, so these shouldn't do anything for a while. So this should last a pretty long time, actually. Are there two inputs to the tailings pond? Yeah, that's right. The other one's right here. But I have this valve in front of it. Tailings ponds used to require pumps to take out of, and I think they still should. I kind of want to implement that, but Melon thinks otherwise. But it kind of doesn't make sense to do it this way, because, like, I don't know, it's strange. Because the tailings pond is $1 million, and it's cheaper than many of these other things, and you get it earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Because right now it's basically just a 1 million storage tank instead of having its unique properties. Well, I guess it'll still pollute if you overflow, I guess. So I guess that is a thing. You can't let this fill up, otherwise it'll start ruining the factory around it, which is pretty cool. Okay, we got mycology, so we can create a spore collector, which is here instead of an alien life, or instead of life, for some reason. We need stone bricks. OMG, we need stone bricks. And steel. Wow, we filled up our entire steel chest. That's incredible. Okay, and iron. There we go. See, this is why I want to make a caravan for basic caravan material. I'm having a stroke. Basic crafting materials. There we go. Okay, let's just set up our mycology here and figure out the ratios. So in the mycology plant, we create, where are you? Here you are. We create ground sample. No, never mind. That's not in the... So what's the point of this? What does it make? Spore collector. No, it just resets the... That's weird. Okay. Can craft nothing. Zilch. Nothing. Cool. Okay. That was fun. What next? Okay, so we can compost a bunch of things. So now we can get biomass from things without having to wait for them to decay first. Okay, then we get the Zognobacteria. Biocrud, hey, we have a use for biocrud now, okay. Also, nice space age icon. Build a phytoplankton farm. Why is it called that? Why is it not just called Phytoplankton Farm Mark 1? Why is it called Build a Phytoplankton Farm? That's a little bit silly. That's weird. I mean, there's no alternative recipes for this, so there's no reason for it to be called that. Ugh. And see, recipe book and Factoriapedia both... Oh, actually, Factoriapedia gets it right. Fascinating. So that's a bug in recipe book. Recipe book should get the prioritize the recipe name. Interesting. Man, recipe book 4 is so nice. How many downloads does it have? Moods. Recipe book. It has 11,000. Nice. Oh, jeez. Why is that? Why did that get... What? What happened to my hydration? Why is it doing that? That's not the alert I have set for our hydrate. What? Oh. I figured it out. Don't redeem another one yet, though. Okay, cool. Fixed it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
I fixed it. Calm down. Okay, well, while we wait for this to research, I'm gonna take a quick, short break. Short, quick, quick, short, quick, short, short, quick, caravan. There we go. I'll be back. This is a cool song. This is a vibe. I'm just vibing. I had my phone out while I was on my break with the stream running, and I was just vibing to the music. Also, why was that short on coke? What the frick? Huh, weird. Okay, composting is almost done. And then we will get microbiology. Okay, so we need to start doing stuff. The Zognobacteria. Wait. That's easy. What? Why is that so easy? So thanks Blue Sniper and Wildy E Coyote for the follows. Appreciate you. Why do we have phytoplankton? Yeah, we can get a bunch of things. We can also make them from jerky. But this just requires petri dishes. Can you look at urea and recipe book? It shows a fawoge to urea recipe. Oh, this one. Looks pretty attainable to me. Oh. Yeah, this is because, my fault. Yeah, this is because it's grouped with the item, and currently I don't check if the recipe is hidden. But I think if the recipe is marked as hidden, then it won't group it like that. If only I could Control-Shift-F this to look at the Prototype Explorer. That'd be pretty freaking nice. Yeah, so this one is unobtainable, I guess, but it's being grouped and it's visible because it's grouped with the item. The question for Melon I have is this urea recipe marked as hidden? Or is it not hidden? Because if it's not hidden, this is the correct behavior. If it is hidden, then it shouldn't be grouped. But maybe it is anyway. I don't know. Are you building an AUG farm? Not yet. AUG? 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 Okay, well in that case, like, I got this spore collector that I can't do anything with. And I'm getting these phytoplankton recipes that I can't do anything with. Well, I can make this stuff, but like why? Don't need any of that yet. Zognobacteria just requires petri dishes and wood and lamps and pressurized air. That's freaking easy. We got all of that already. I was expecting it to be a huge problem. But no, it's just do the thing. Also, I thought I was on the ghosts branch. I am on the ghost branch. It just ain't working. Oh. Even the music is excited. The music's saying, "Aug, aug, aug, aug." Do you feel Aquilo over is what I just heard. It's definitely not what they're saying, but it's funny. Okay, there we go. That produces 4 per second. It requires 0.4 petri dishes. And petri dishes are just up here. Do I have enough petri dishes? Yes. I got plenty of petri dishes. Oh, I don't. Okay, so I need to create new petri dish stuff. I've been... Okay, that's ratioed properly. That's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, so... I'm gonna need to create more infrastructure. So I'm gonna need 5... That's 10 to 2 to 2 of those. Aug, 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 aug. It's pretty funny. Hey, 10,000 automation science. Congrats. Congratulations, me. Okay, well, let's just get this. So this needs 0.4 petri dish, which needs... I need to make that, like, transition between the two. Does it actually, like... I don't know. There, that, and that, and that. And then that, and that. Okay, that's a nice clean ratio. So then we just need all of these things. Empty petri dishes, which are being produced in the glass area, which is here. We don't have enough of those. Okay, so we definitely need 1 more of these machines, which will be fine. And then we are good. We have enough molten glass. Yeah, we're fine. I just hacked the matrix, and in fact, the area recipes in fact marked hidden equals false. Yay, I knew it. Although now I need to make sure that it actually will hide it. It might not actually hide it. Before recipe... Oh no, it's fine. Material.hidden in Factoriopedia equals recipe.hidden in Factoriopedia. And if you actually set this to hidden, it will also do hidden in Factoriopedia. So that's good. Yeah, it'll only group them together if the hidden states match, which is good. I can't unhear the augs, dude. It's so bad. Aug, 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 aug. Man, the VOD watchers are going to be so confused right now. Okay, let's design this then. You know, it'd be really nice if I could shift click or alt click or something in Rate Calculator and get a blueprint. I'm just gonna eventually absorb all of Rate Calculator's features. Okay, does this work with ghosts? Yes, it does in fact work with ghosts. I'm a genius. Oh, by the way, Melon, I don't know if you were here for this, but yeah, I am adding ghost support to Rate Calculator. Slowly. Okay, I need a nice area that is free of garbage. Seaweed is just water, yeah. All of this other stuff. Acetylene, molten glass. Actually, the best place to do this might be over here, in this empty space. If there's enough room. I don't think there will be, though. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Nope. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. No. Okay, there's not enough space. So we need more limestone tiles. Whoo! Now that's a lot of limestone. We're just gonna do it up here and rely on caravans to give us what we want. And we have grenades. Grenades. Oh gosh, we're damaging our transport belts. That's fine. All is well. Don't worry. And doubling the limestone tile production was such a good idea. One of my most brilliant decisions. Oh gosh, the limestone tiles are too fast. We're skipping entities. Suffering from success. I need a slowdown capsule that I can use on myself when I want to do precision work. I know I just said that they're too fast, Melon, but please don't nerf limestone tiles. I love limestone tiles. Oh, I just tried to repair a tree. Bingo. But like, if you want actual feedback though, like, there's no reason to use refined concrete at all. Because it's so expensive relative to limestone tiles and gives the same walking speed. Limestone tiles are just objectively superior because you can basically print them out of creosote water and ash, which are all things you already have in abundance. Whereas concrete is like steel and things, and steel is a lot harder to make. It's all about looks, that is true. Limestone tiles are a little bit ugly, especially on the map. I wish this color was darker. Am I hearing to make concrete cheaper or limestone more expensive? I think yes. I think concrete cheaper would be a good start. Making limestone more expensive would be sad. But I don't know. It just feels like I love limestone tiles. Like they're making my sanity so much better. Like I don't want to play the game without this walking speed. But like there's no reason to use refined concrete because it's so much more expensive. And I think it's just because like refined concrete uses steel goods. Like here we go. It uses iron and steel and gravel and sand, so it uses stone. It's like a lot more complicated and gives the same walking speed. Did you see the Oblivion remastered? Yes. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, so I have no interest in it, but it looks pretty cool. I'm glad that people are excited. Why do we have no sulfur? Why are we backed up on saline water? Do we have an underflow, I mean top-up valve coming from here somewhere? I'm gonna assume that we do. And this whole time we haven't been making any gunpowder. Because we were backed up on freaking saline. Also, we have no tar. What gives? Oh. I want more gunpowder, please. Thank you. Well, now it just made the problem even worse. No, 80. Because I want it to be I want it to fight with the other overflow valves. Okay. I can make 7 whole grenades. Grenades are expensive. Also, why am I short on tar? I just am. Okay. I think it's also because of this guy. I don't think we need that anymore. Because we're actually completely backed up on Steam. These guys aren't even... Oh, they are running, actually. Oh, yeah, this is all the same... Oh. I didn't do what I intended to do over here. Although, actually, that's good, because I need the ash from these boilers, so it's actually fine. And we're backed up on acetylene again, which is good. We actually want to consume all this coal to create all this ash, because we're using a bunch of the ash for wood. Okay. Let's finish building our limestone fortress. No. I know that Blueprint Shotgun is like intellectually faster, but this feels faster. And Blueprint Shotgun is literally faster, but this feels faster because I don't have to do as much fiddling with it. Okay. Now we have some space. So we need 5 of these. Okay, I need more limestone. Give me more limestone. I need more space. Can't wait till I have construction robots to do this for me. Gonna be freaking brilliant. In like 200 hours. Well, I mean, we're not that far away from robots. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to robots. Robots are around the same tier as Circuit Network, which is crazy. Actually, Circuit Network's after robots. Eh. We still have yet to use a single circuit in this whole factory. It's my self-imposed challenge to not use any wires before Circuit Network, because it is my humble opinion that you should not be able to do that. So I am putting my money where my mouth is, and not using any Circuit Network wires until we get Circuit Network. I haven't really needed it, to be honest. Like, there's been a few times where I've wished I had it, but like, it hasn't been bad at all to not have Circuit Network. It's forced me to make simpler designs that are like not as efficient, or like not as reliable, I guess, but they're really heckin' simple. Okay, I do have 7 grenades. Let's use them. Logistic science. You know, it just occurred to me that, like, in the last several streams, I've been going for much longer, because, like, I used to limit myself to 3 hours, and then I would start to get a little burned out after, like, even before 3 hours. Like, I'd start to get burned out around 2.5 hours. But for some reason, recently, I've been having even more fun. Probably because I'm doing new stuff now, Whereas before I was retreading steps I'd already taken, which like, okay, like I was doing it all over again, but I didn't remember a lot of it, but for some reason I guess it still affected me. Whereas now I'm in completely uncharted territories, so I'm having a lot more fun, it feels like. Hopefully that means that my second playthrough won't be super boring. But Pi 6 should be out by then, so we're good. Hey, Spleeby, Sky, thank you both for the raids. Hello. Hello. Oh, you get 2 notifications. You have to wait 1 minute and 53 seconds. If you can hear me, you have to wait 1 minute and 53 seconds before giving another shout out. And thanks for the subs.
Today.
Oh, thank you. Hey, and the text to speech actually worked.
Not 2 but 4.
Well, thank you both. Hello, twin. Are you not going to pre-order a Switch too? I don't know. I don't... The only game I really want to play is Mario Kart World, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to pre-order a Switch too. Starts in 2 minutes. Oh. No Kirby Air Riders? We don't have a release date for that yet, though. Where do I get pre-orders? Oh, here's your thing. Yeah, thank you, Raiders. I guess, oh. I might get the bundle with Mario Kart. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy one. Right? Heckin' now. Mario Kart bundle, Best Buy. Like, there's the whole thing about the prices, and I'm like, yeah, inflation really frickin' sucks, doesn't it? Sure, Nintendo could, while we do this, I'll give you ADHD entertainment caravans. Here we go. Sure. Oh gosh, Best Buy's website is struggling. Something tells me Best Buy has a lot of traffic right now. Who'da thunk? Okay, where the frick is the buy button? Coming soon. Refresh. And Best Buy is crashing. Still coming soon. Yeah, okay, well, let's refresh again because it still says coming soon. So yeah, for the benefit of the Raiders, sorry that this is pretty boring right now because I'm trying to pre-order a Switch. But welcome to the factory. Yeah, Best Buy's still not up. Walmart is up. Activate and hold the button to confirm that you're human. Huh, that's new. The CAPTCHA isn't even loading on Walmart. Yeah, I don't want to order it at Target. I'm gonna see if I can get it on Best Buy because I trust Best Buy. Stupid OBS. Yeah, like Walmart still shows me this robot or a human, and it hasn't loaded yet. It's been loading for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna move this, move all this. Thank you. Okay, there. Item is expected to sell out quickly. Okay, well, Best Buy's website is suddenly a lot faster, but it still doesn't show. Oh, wait, I'm not signed into Best. Oh. I don't have an input overlay turned on, right? No. Good. Because I just typed my master password. Just use my password, please. Thank you. Looks like there's a problem with this site. Uh-oh. Best Buy crashed. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, Best Buy still doesn't say anything. So we're going to keep playing the game for a minute. Sky, can you tell me when Best Buy starts working for you? In the meantime, we're going to keep growing the factory. Thank you. Okay, I have the website up, so as soon as you say it, I can run over and refresh the site and get it pre-ordered. Okay, so what were we working on? We were working on Zogna bacteria, right? We were clearing trees. We had just cleared a bunch of space, so now we can continue our design process. Okay. Oh, of course that doesn't reach. Oh, yes, I kind of got distracted. Thank you both for the subs as well. And make sure you guys check out Spleeby and Sky both. They are my brothers, and they play a bunch of A Link to the Past randomizer and other Link to the Past related things. And occasionally other games too, but mostly Link to the Past. Yeah, General Tank, don't worry. I already shouted them out. You might have to scroll up a minute, but I shouted them out. Oh, I didn't shout out Sky because it didn't let me. Hold on. / shout out Arkin Sky. There we go. Market is up, but no in-person pre-orders. Gotcha. Or pickups. I mean, Best Buy is also telling me that there's no pickups. Which is weird. Okay, so we get 2 of these. Oh, whoa. Did it just really say, oh, whoa? Oh, wait, when does the Switch 2 come out? Switch 2 release date. Shoot! Shoot! No! Oh, no! Oh, I'm an idiot! No! I forgot, I'm gonna be in Prague! I get back on June 7th! Will they, can I still pre-order if I'm not gonna go pick it up at midnight? Yes, of course? Okay. And just tell them, hey, I'll pick it up on the 7th. Also, Sky. Well, actually, never mind. I'll tell you this offline because it's mildly doxing. Give me all that sweet moss. Also, I'm going to change how I'm doing this because this sucks. I'm going to be in freaking Europe. I guess I could pick it up in Prague. Get one in Prague and then bring it back with me. I actually could do that if I wanted to. Oh, actually, there's 5 on each side, so that's gonna be ugly. I'll do it like this. There we go. Okay, and then I just need some medium pulls. Thank you. Cool. Okay, so that's the algae. That produces 2 per second. And then this will go into the agar. Which takes steam. And then I might actually use automated factories for this. What are those algae module slot things? Yeah, so the way that Pyanodon's alien life works is things that produce, like, for example, algae down here. These seaweed crop facilities. Oh, sorry, this is seaweed, not algae. Yeah, seaweed. These seaweed facilities produce seaweed. They also take seaweed as modules. So if I remove all these modules, you'll see that I produce 0.018 seaweed per second. But with all the seaweed, it produces 0.2. So it's a bootstrapping process. The original, the first few crafts of a given thing are really slow. And then you feed it back in as modules, and they eventually build up. And Best Buy still isn't up. And the Walmart CAPTCHA still hasn't loaded. Sign in to join the line. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with Walmart. I don't even have a Walmart account, so nope, I'm not doing that. If I can't get one on launch day, oh well. If I can't get one on launch day, I'll actually just see if I can buy one in Prague and bring it home with me. That would be really awesome if I could do that. But then I'd have to fit it into my suitcase, which will be annoying. Oh yeah, spoiling modules wouldn't work because you can't automatically insert modules. So it's a non-starter. It's a petri dish here. The agar does spoil, so we need to handle the biocrud. Were things in module slots that can spoil? Yes. And ghost support is so nice. I can't wait until it's done. Well, I have it working with modules, as you can see, but there's some floating point imprecision problems that I haven't figured out yet. Especially when it comes to beacons. I think it's only when it comes to beacons, actually. Okay, so this takes in the seaweed. Seaweed does not spoil, does it? No. Okay, so the agar goes in there. And the biocrud has to come out somewhere. I will put biocrud here. And I also need to handle it out of here as well, yeah. And then the petri dishes themselves will come out here and go down into the next step. Then the bio crud will go out, and we'll do something with that later. Okay. So that is the petri dishes. Where's my master setup? Here it is. Okay, so petri dish, agar, empty petri dish. Oh, empty petri dishes. We need an input for those. I forgore. Where's my music? For the question, I've just never been in a chat where that could really answer them, and I feel possessed by the spirit of modding questions. Okay, no problem. The room for buildings or entities on the ground to spoil? No. That's a completely different system. Sorry. I guess I should have read your chat messages in the other order, because that makes a lot more sense now. Right, I can just do this because these have absurd. No, it's not that long. Heck. That, I don't like that. Wait, I have long-handed inserters. I have long inserters. They're so long and beautiful. Although, something bothers me about this, so we're gonna flip these around. There we go. Cool. Okay, so that is the petri dish setup. And then the rest of the Zognobacteria is wood, pressurized air, and lamp. Lamp is copper. Okay, lamp is actually kind of annoying. We would need to make lamps. I think we're going to use a caravan for that. We are using a caravan up here already for something. What are we using caravans for? Oh, well, I'll just make another caravan outpost. It's not that hard. Caravan outpost, please. Okay, so this is our petri dish setup. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow, Delta Rel. Delaterrel, appreciate you. Okay, so caravan outpost goes. Oh, that's obnoxious. Goes there. Said it goes there. Yeah. All right, so that'll give us the lamps. Wait, lamps. This is empty petri dish, which is made from molten glass. But we already have empty petri dishes right here, so we can just pull them off right there. That's fine. Oh, but I did determine that I need to expand. Where's glass? I need to expand the production of that. Get that up there. Okay. Empty petri dishes go there. Petri dishes go out here. Now we need the Zognobacteria maker, which goes here. Then we need a pressure pump. I assume that pressure pump will be more than satisfactory. Yeah. Pressurized air doesn't even need water. Surprised someone is actually streaming Pi. This is pleasant. Well, thank you. Yeah, there used to be a lot more Pi streamers. Mikelat and Bold were both streaming Pi, but they're done now. There are a few others that are a bit smaller, but if you know where to find them, then you can find them. Oh, Zogna bacteria is a fluid. Huh, I thought it was going to be an item. Fascinating. Circuit network is in sight. Yeah, we'll do aluminium right now. Okay. So wood. Do we have wood nearby? Yes. So the only things we need are lamps. But we only need 0.2 per second. Yeah, caravan time. It's caravan. My favorite part is when he said it's caravan time and proceeded to caravan all over the place. I actually think I might be able to fit this all in the profile of these seaweed crop facilities. So we should be able to tile this. Like a Mobius. I'm not sure what you mean by that. That'll give us the lamps. And then the wood can come in. Oh, wait, these need wood. Shoot, these need fuel. Okay, so we'll have empty petri dishes and wood coming in here. And then the wood will make its way to the... Okay, well, we need to break this sacred belt and bring this down here. That is where that is gonna go. Bring that down. Okay, cool. And now we can place this up here. That's this one. Okay. So can I make this fit? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. It is 1 wood per second. Okay, so I need 2 of those. And then I need 1 long inserter. 1 long, lengthy boy. And then I need the caravan outpost. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. We're 1 tile off from it fitting. That's unfortunate. Heck. There is a solution to this. Oh, you're talking about the meme. Okay, yeah. I get it now. I get it. I'm cultured. Oh gosh, do I need a long inserter? I need a long inserter. Long inserter. Best Buy still not up. Best Buy still not up. I don't get it, Sky. Best Buy's still not up. Let me refresh without cash. Still coming soon. Are you able to see it, Sky? Is that what your message meant? No? Okay. Not up yet. Okay, I thought you said NOE as in like now, but then you just misspelled it. So we do this, and then that sucks. Yeah, we'll just do it the janky way. Why not? No, we're not gonna do it jankily. So what we'll do instead is we will make one caravan outpost that doesn't form, and we can reuse that same caravan outpost for any that we decide to tile. We're probably not gonna tile this anyway, so like, why am I even bothering to? So instead, we just put the caravan outpost down here and call it a day. It's fine. Okay, and then this goes here, and then we're done. That's the whole setup. We have Zognobacteria. Now we just need to build it. Oh, we're out of pipes. Great. Misspelled nope. Oh. Okay, where's the stuff? Seaweed crop facility. That's a moss farm. Seaweed. Seaweed needs tin and limestone. Really? Do we have any limestone lying around? Yes, we do. The purple stuff is tin, right? I think so. Yeah. Oh gosh, we need more air core inductors. Give me air core inductors. Yep. And steam engines. Thank goodness we have 50 steam engines in a chest. Man, Spleeby, have you ever had to automate steam engines as a crafting ingredient? I don't think so. This is so strange to me. Like, the strangest part of pie is having to automate steam engines as a crafting ingredient. It feels so unnatural. Okay, 6. I need more pipes. Give me pipes. Thank you. 6. There we go. Now I need more tin. I just found a bug in the engine. Car prototype will never play its working sound and will always show as empty in prototype viewer. Aww. Are you sure that it's defined in the correct place? Looking at vanilla car. Wait, so vanilla car has a working sound, is what you're saying. Working sound. I mean, it seems like it should, because that's how it works. I don't believe you, Melon, because all of the tank noises are the working sound. So if the working sounds weren't working, the tanks wouldn't make any noise. And they obviously do. Look at the car. Yeah, cars also have a working sound. Car engine driving. And it definitely works. That whole, like, background noise. Yeah, the revving of the engine. It works fine. That's the working sound. And it works fine, see? So you must have defined it incorrectly somehow. Works on my machine. What was I doing? Seaweed crop facilities. Melon trying to blame a problem on us. You know Factorio has no bugs, right? Just ignore smart belt dragging and fluids and Linux, and then there's no bugs. 0. Surely. Okay, limestone. I have a huge amount of limestone just chilling over here. Just grab some of that. Yoink. There we go. 10. And I have pipes. I don't have inserters. Thank goodness limestone tiles are so fast. Grab belts, yes. Undergrounds, yes. Pipes, yes. Cool. Don't forget the biters. They're bugs too. Oh yeah, how could I forget? How silly of me. Silly Best Buy? It's still not up for pre-order. All I want to do is give Nintendo an egregious amount of money. Well, actually, I think the price of the console is fine. It's just the games that are a little strange. But the games also make sense because inflation. Like, Nintendo could be the good guy and just take the hit to their income, but that's not how capitalism works, unfortunately. So, yeah. That's my take on the whole situation. Nintendo was not being any more evil than any other company. That being said, if enough people boycott the Switch 2 because of the game prices, then they might actually bring them down, because they have done that before. The original 3DS was horrendously overpriced, and they eventually dropped down the price, and Iwata halved his paycheck twice because of it. Unfortunately, Iwata is no longer with us, and I don't really trust the new CEO at all, so... I'm looking for seaweed. I could also just grab some off the belt up here. Best Buy Live? Pre-order! You're in line. Turns out that I never changed my Best Buy store. So I had to change my Best Buy store to the one that's near me, and now it's showing. Cool, now I'm in line. You know what's funny? I just ordered the original Switch on Amazon, and I got it on release day, and there was no fuss at all. Like, it wasn't hard to order it. Scalping has gotten so bad in the last 8 years. I mean, it was always bad, but, like, I don't know. I didn't have any problems with the original Switch. So it looks like, I guess, their time was actually 10:30 instead of 10. Interesting. Okay, what am I working on? I'm getting seaweed. The only disadvantage of planning everything in ghost mode is it's kind of hard to see where you need to put electric poles. Okay, cool, that's it. And now we just need to hook things up. So this needs empty petri dishes and wood. The wood is easy enough. We can just do it there. Empty petri dish. Get from here. How fast is running these on these tiles compared to driving a car or normally? This is 350%. So this is significantly faster than anything you get in the vanilla game. Vanilla game, I think you only get 150% on refined concrete. Oh, it doesn't let me out click on stone bricks. That's nice. The stone brick gives you... It doesn't tell me. I haven't finished recipe book yet, apparently. It doesn't tell me tile properties yet. Okay, now we need the agar, which needs seaweed, which needs water. Oh, car is faster, probably. But it's also a lot more annoying. Okay, we're making seaweed. Oh, we need steam as well. Steam. Oh. Oh. Who made this nice and tidy? Have you gotten through the line yet, Sky? I'm still in line. I might not have been fast enough. Still in line twice? Oh, interesting. You're in 2 lines. Double trouble. Oh, so did it actually... Oh, I should have tried a VPN. Oh, that would have been smart. One for Switch and 3 amiibos? Yeah. Okay, well now I'm in line twice. Hopefully they won't kick me out for spamming the line. Okay, we're making petri dish. Okay, petri dish is coming up here. We have petri dishes. We don't have pressurized air because we forgot to craft it. There we go. Okay, now we just need lamps. We can just chuck a few lamps in there to get it started. 69, nice. How you force place something on top of belts? Seen this a lot, but I have no idea how it's done. It's Control Shift Click. Hold a Control Shift, and then you can place it wherever, and it'll even show you a little preview. Zogna bacteria, baby. Okay. So we have Zogna bacteria. Next is plasmids. Don't know what we're gonna use this for yet, but we got it. Just gonna let it sort of chill in here for a while. It's used in absolutely nothing right now, so we need to research some more stuff. For Wogai. Wait, Zognobacteria is not even used in Wogai. Okay. Well, let's get it. Wogai Codex. Okay, that's all stuff we have. 50 circuits. Jeez. What games can you pre-order the Switch too? Well, I'm gonna get the bundle with Mario Kart because I love Mario Kart. Oh my God. And new Mario Kart looks really fun. Open World Mario Kart was not on my bucket list. No, thanks for the follow, and Asniezi. Jeez. These names, I can't say any of them. Okay, so we get Fowogai. We can get stage 2 rocks. What does this give us? Rock food. Rock cocoon. Okay, is it just more efficient rocks? I don't think we need that at the moment. Rocks are pretty good. So let's not research that yet. Oh, well, actually, we can... Okay, so reuse water is pointless because water's cheap. Bring off lights during night to bring those rocks more comfort. Also save energy in these buildings and allow those rocks to be more productive in the morning. Respecting rocks' sleeping patterns will reduce speed. Huh. Rock biology naturally produces formic acid in the bloodstream. Use this useful chemical to break down its molecular structure, cyanic waste compounds, into its constituents. Wait. Okay, let's look at the turds. Visible all. Rock upgrade. Okay, so what does this do? Gives you a different ammonia recipe. Oh, this just gets rid of the barreling puzzle. Okay, that's actually kind of nice, honestly. Okay, well, let's not worry about this yet. Genetic stage 2. Okay, so that's the next milestone is plasmids. Which needs laboratory instruments, incubated petri dishes, zognobacteria, and glassware. Okay, that's not too bad. And we can get zinc processing. Okay. So that's a oh, it's different it's different machines, but it's the same puzzle. Okay. And it produces sand instead of stone. Sweet. Why not? Maybe natural cycle is good scaling. Maybe because like I don't see the point in natural cycle right now. Like it's just for rock paddocks, really. I mean, it produces lamps. This doesn't really describe what it'll give you, though. Because it gives you negative 25 speed, but also gives you negative energy consumption, but it gives you plus 15 productivity. So it's minus... I don't know. I don't know how to interpret this. This could be a lot more clear. Okay, I don't know. It's just minus 25 speed? Okay. Okay. But then that's slower overall, but it uses fewer resources. So it is resource efficient that way, but we're not really hurting for anything right now. We have plenty of glass. We have plenty of stuff. I'm honestly most tempted to get rid of the barreling puzzle because it's annoying. Because if we get rid of the barrels, then it just takes ingredients and produces rocks, which is a simplification, which is nice. But I mean, the barreling challenge, we already solved it, so like maybe it's not worth doing that else. I don't need this anymore. I'm not sure, man. Oh, we didn't handle the bio crud. Okay, see, like once we get the circuit network, which we still have a few things left to do, we're getting there. We're probably like 10 hours away from circuits, or maybe more like 5. We'll get circuits at less, but before the 70-hour mark, I want to get circuits. But once we get circuits, we can set it so that this won't even start producing anything unless these can actually take the ingredients, and that'll prevent a lot of bio crud from being formed. Right now, we are making lots of bio crud. And we're just gonna chuck it into a chest and forget about it. Forget about it. Thank you for the follow, Lithosphere. Appreciate you. So less power consumption. You know, that is true. I mean, that whole thing only consumes 1.5 megawatts. That's like not even worth it. Like all of this is just a little over 1 mining drill, so I don't think that's a benefit either. Granted, we are kind of dicey on our power, and I don't even know when the next power options are gonna appear. So let's start searching through the tech tree for power. Domestication. Alg power generator. Uses raw muscle power to pump out some electricity. Okay, so it consumes algs and generates 22 megawatts. Interesting. You literally work the algs to death. That's really... Huh. That's something. You literally put them into a hamster wheel and run them until they die. That's kind of dark. Oh, never mind. They tire out. Wait, oh, they might... Hold on. 1 alg. Burnt results. They don't have a burnt result. Or do they? Oh yeah, spent result, tired alg. I guess it's just not showing in recipe book for some reason. That's weird. Okay, so you're not working them to death. Okay, that's slightly less dark. But they are producing power for you, which is interesting. So you just consume algs and make stuff. Algs are too heavy for rockets? That's true, isn't it? Okay, well, we need to start looking at Fuwogai. Oh, actually, no, we haven't actually automated this yet. I'm a dingo. We need to finish the caravans, so we need another caravan outpost. And then we need to make lamps. We haven't actually automated lamps thus far, so it'll be nice to have that automated. Concrete, that's what I'm looking for. Concrete's down here. Okay, caravan outpost. So now we need to create lamps. And that requires copper cable, iron, copper, and glass. Okay, that's not too bad. Worst part's the glass. But we have long inserters! They're so long and sinuous and... I'm gonna stop talking now. What's the word I'm looking for? Sinuous? Sensual? I don't know. So long. Long boys. Okay, what is the ratio here, actually? Oh. It's 3-2. Okay, so I can make these like green circuits, but also I don't even need to ratio this because it's fine. We only need 0.2 per second. So we good. Oh gosh. Okay. How to do this? There we go. Yeah, we got full guy. We'll take care of that momentarily. That's ash. That's not iron. That's not iron. Iron is all the way down here. Okay, well now I need to output this, which is gonna be interesting. Down here, and then put a caravan outpost right here. This is so spaghetti. Okay, Mr. Caravan, I need you. I think you have 3 random oil burners just chilling there. Wait, what? Where? I mean, I have 3 oil burners up here. Where are they? Here. Where are these mythical oil burners? I don't see them. Okay, Mr. Caravan. Need you to get you some jerky. Thank you. Okay. At destination. Well, first, we need to take care of your food. Store food. Okay, do that. Yep. At destination. Here. Store. Load items until caravan has 100 lamps. Okay, add destination here. And unload items until target has 100 lamps. Well, actually, we'll do 200, 100. Yeah, that should be good. There he comes. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's just gonna be continuously bottlenecked on copper cables. That's pretty funny. Oh. Okay, we're actually going to have these numbers. 100. Oh, 100, please. And 50. Okay, now we have automated Zognobacteria, which I still don't know what we're going to use it for. Unknown. Used in nothing. Used in... Oh, it's used in plasmids. Okay, that makes sense. Jeez, I'm still in line for the Switch, too. Man, if it really was just CDN, then we were half an hour late to the line, which means that we're going to be waiting for a very long time. I really should have tried a VPN, but unfortunately, I don't know how to make specific applications use a VPN and not make everything use a VPN. So I would have had to bring it up on my laptop. Everyone was saying Best Buy did not go live? Okay. Oh, I did this wrong. Incorrect. we go. Cool. All right, Zognobacteria is 100% automated. Cool. Now we need to work on Fuwogai. Why do we need Fuwogai? What is it used for? Okay, well you can turn it into rock hull. It requires a bunch of things. Oh, you use it in rock stage 2. Okay. How was Paimons? Paimons are fun. Like, I didn't expect not having splitters for 18 hours to be fun, but it was actually a lot of fun. Having to design things without splitters. Okay, we're still short on zinc, right? No. What are we short on? What are you missing? Ceramic capacitors. Really? You're short on ceramic, and you're short on clay, and you have 100%. What happened? Oh, wait. Oh, I fixed that, and then I didn't actually fix it. Whoops. We haven't been making circuit. We haven't been making any simple circuit boards for like. Oh gosh. We haven't been making simple circuit boards for 6 hours. Jeez Louise. Few hours behind where you are? Nice. You having fun? What's so funny? I don't get the joke. Went right over my head. Oh, it's funny because I haven't been making it for 50 hours. Okay, for 6 hours. I get it now. I'm smart. I'm a good streamer. I get it. I remember what I said more than 2 seconds ago. I'm a smart boy. And that's the joke. Exactly. Okay, so now we should be making ceramic capacitors again. Just get some simple circuit boards while we're at it. Man, my biggest regret in this whole base was making this bus for simple circuit boards. Like, this did not need to be a bus. I could have made it like significantly smaller than it was. Just saying, what is... I know it's not saying what I think it's saying. Okay, we are just desperately short on tar for gunpowder. Oh, we have a bunch of it though, so let's make some grenades. Grenades! Okay. Right, we were looking at Fuwogai. Fuwogai is only used in food for the Vrock Mark IIs. And I don't want to do Vrock Mark II right now, so we don't need to do Fuwogai either. So what we're going to focus on is plasmids. So plasmids needs glassware, laboratory instruments, incubated petri dish, and zognobacteria. Okay. Laboratory instrument requires small parts, optical set, equipment chassis, and rubber. Okay, so we don't have equipment chassis. We need to make that. Okay, so we need antimony alloy and simple circuit boards. Okay. I think I need to head to intermetallics. Yeah. Intermetallics is a good first step after Pi Science 1, in my opinion. Also, it's the first thing in the milestones. Milestones is super helpful for knowing what to do next, because like there's so many technologies that it's kind of overwhelming. But milestones gives you like a, oh, okay, the next thing I need to do is this. Yeah, milestones is quite nice, and it gives you a record of when you did things, which is awesome. Oh, the Switch Mario Kart bundle is a game download. It's not physical. That's dumb. Hmm. Do I actually want the bundle? Yeah, well, whatever. I think getting it digital is worth saving $30. I'm gonna buy the game either way. I don't think I want to pay a $30 premium to have a cartridge. Okay, so we'll make the equipment chassis over here. Talking about Switch 2 or regular? Switch 2. No, I've had a regular Switch since launch day. I also pre-ordered the original Switch on launch day and got it. Well, I got an original Switch on launch day. The music was a touch too loud. I'm just turning it down slightly. Okay. Equipment chassis. That's what we're working on. It needs simple circuits, iron nexulate, antimony special alloy, and tin, which means we need more caravans. I heard all Switch 2 pre-orders were halted. Yeah, the day after Nintendo announced the Switch 2, they said that pre-orders were halted due to tariffs, but the pre-orders are now going out 20 days later. Because the tariffs are such an unpredictable situation that they had to just wait and see what would happen. Oh gosh, I just stood up my desk and my monitors get a lot more wobbly when my desk is stood up. Okay, so we are up here because this is where our Nexulate Special Alloy is. It's right here. Okay. And we have a surplus of this because we ratioed this like very much stuff. We have a lot. Okay. So we can afford to spend a little bit to make some gearboxes. Okay, no more of that. I would like some assembling machines, please. I still haven't automated these either. They're pretty easy. I don't know why I haven't. Okay, simple circuits. Yeah, okay. Well, let's start ratioing. Okay, made in Biofactory. How much does this need? We are making 2.5 per second, right? I thought is that correct? No, actually. We have more than that. Okay, so we can power one of these. Yeah, let's just do one. Walmart has console only, no bundle readily available. Ah. Yeah, but I want to buy Mario Kart World, so I'm gonna risk it and try to save $30. They're upselling me. I don't like the idea of being beholden to Nintendo's eShop, but whatever. At some point, you can't care about everything. I care enough about my personal computer to not run Microsoft spyware on it, but I don't care enough about anti-consumer practices at big companies to boycott everything. So... Okay, but this needs laboratory instrument. Laboratory instrument made in here. Okay, so we need 0.1 gearboxes or equipment chassis per second. Okay, so this is already more than enough. I'm concerned with how they said some chips are going to be only an install key rather than the entire game. Okay, so here's the thing about that. There's a lot of misinformation about the game keycard stuff. That already exists on Switch 1. It's been a thing for years. Some games just give you a download key on the cartridge, or the cartridge just installs a digital game. That's already a thing. All that Nintendo has changed for Switch 2 is they've given it a name. Instead of it being just a thing that people list on the box, it has an actual thing that they explain to people so that they're not surprised about it. That's the only difference. So if you're gonna be mad about Nintendo, if you're gonna be mad at Nintendo for that, then you should have been mad at them years ago. Also, Nintendo's games probably aren't gonna do that. It's only for giant third-party games like I think Elden Ring. I don't know. I think that one might actually be on the cartridge. But yeah, anything that's bigger than 64 gigabytes cannot fit on a cartridge because cartridges just get prohibitively expensive beyond that point. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake will probably be a game key card thing. Yes, it's been a thing for many years. There's so much misinformation about the Switch 2, it's really annoying. People are like, oh, Nintendo's doing these things that they weren't doing before. No, they were doing that before. I've been doing it for a very long time. And it happens on other consoles too. A lot of other consoles, you buy a physical game and they just give you a download code. But for Switch, it's especially a thing because the cartridges are more expensive than Blu-ray discs. They also last longer and are better, but they're more expensive. Okay, so I need to actually put simple circuit boards into a caravan outpost. I'm finally using simple circuit boards in a process. Like an automated process. This is the first time I've had to do this, so the simple circuit board production might start to struggle a little. Yeah, I enjoy, the only console I buy is Nintendo consoles, and that's because I love Nintendo's games. I will always buy Nintendo's consoles because I love their games. But I have no desire to buy a PlayStation or an Xbox, especially an Xbox. But I have no desire to buy a PlayStation because for the few games that they have that are exclusive that I want to play, I can just play them on Sky's PS5 instead of mine because I don't got one. Speaking of which, I really need to finish Astrobot sometime. Hello? Oh, thanks, Melon. Every time the caravan changes, like, it gets to a stop, this whole GUI resets. Thank you for the follow, Harem Isu. Appreciate you. I buy Nintendo because why buy a console that I can play most of them on my PC already? Exactly. Like, I run Linux, and I can play every game, every piece of game that I want to play, I can play on Linux. So like, why would I buy a console for those games when I could just play them on my PC? Intentional balance decision. But you can't. Can you play League of Legends? Why would I want to play League of Legends? Next question. Yeah, any game that has Ring Zero anti-cheat is malware, in my opinion. Just straight up malware. Games have no business being in Ring Zero. None. Zilch. If your game's in Ring Zero, then it can get away from me, and I want nothing to do with it. You know, I could use a circuit for this. Instead, I'm going to use another caravan outpost. Enjoy my life, I don't need League in it, based. That's the correct answer. Oh, we need tin. Okay, well, this is gonna get tin as well, because I don't want to run a belt all the way up here. Caravans are so nice, dude. I kind of feel like I'm overusing them a bit, though. Maybe I will just belt this, because it's not that big a deal. Let's just belt it. More spaghetti. Look, we're already almost there. We just need to go around copper processing. See, was that so hard? You're underusing them, if anything. I don't know. I like the spirit of Factorio, or running conveyor belts all over the place. Caravans are very nice, actually. Now, the other problem here is I don't have wood over here. I can easily fix that as well. There, done. Oh, this is from before we had splitters. Ha! There we go. Oh, there's so much going on here, dude. 1, 2, 3 splitters with various side loading shenanigans. I feel like I should get caravans. I was gonna try to push for trains. Yeah, trains are expensive. Like, I do have trains unlocked, but 2 pieces of rail costs 4 bolts, 2 treated wood, 5 solder, stone, and steel. 1 locomotive costs 4 brakes, 4 shafts, 1 gearbox, 25 derailment, 5 intermetallics, 10 simple circuits. Like, they're really expensive. But like, the trains are doable. It's just the rails. The rails feel like they're gonna be a lot. A real lot. Like, how much treated wood am I making right now? I'm only making 1 per second. Granted, it's just creosote and wood, and I do have enough wood, but in order to mass produce rails, I'd probably need to double wood production and then double treated wood production as well. It's just, it's a thing. So I am probably not going to do rails until after I get logistics science. Because I think once we hit logistics science, that'll probably be a complexity barrier that will absolutely require us to start using trains. But until then, I think we can manage. Also, we need more tin. Don't got enough tin. Gosh, what is all that? Small parts. Why are they soldering rails? I don't know how rails work. I guess rails don't really need solder, do they? In the real world, anyway. And this is doubling our steam consumption, but that's fine. We got plenty of steam. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Rails... I mean, do rails get soldered together? No, they don't. So just remove the solder and increase the number of bolts to compensate, I guess? Or maybe add one more treated wood? The solder's not that bad. It's basically just tin and lead. But you don't need it. So yeah, get rid of solder and increase maybe one treated wood and 2 bolts. I don't know. One of my IRL friends finally got through on the Best Buy. Nice. Well, hopefully I will get through soon as well. Hey, we got equipment chassis. Okay, are rails welded? Yeah, you can use solder and rails. Yeah, they set down the steel beams in sections and then they weld them together. Most modern railroads with heavy traffic use continuously welded rails that are attached to sleepers with base plates that spread the load. Yeah. Maybe try planning out 0.1 rails per second in YAFC. Yeah, maybe. YAFC. Man, I need to add a YAFC desktop shortcut. I don't have to keep finding it again. YAFC. Here you are. Okay, so that takes 0.1 treated wood per second. Wait, hold on, that's not bad at all. I was thinking, like, even if we do 1 per second, this is only consuming 0.2, so we have 0.8 to work with. Who am I kidding? That's not bad. Even if we do 1 a second, which is what I would want to do, then we do need to make more treated wood. That's just 0.5 wood per second, and we got that. We got plenty. Sorry, we got that plus these two. Oh, actually, we are. Huh. Oh, never mind. We have a deficit of wood. We're only making 2 wood per second. Yeah, 300 per minute. That's 20 wood per second. Oh no, that's no, hold on. Wait. 300 divided by 60. That's 5 per second. Solder is the limited factor in rails. Interesting. Because, yeah, it does take 2.5 solder per second. We could do it with hot air and logistics science, but we don't got that yet. Yeah, 5 per second, 10 per second. That is pretty expensive. Yeah, solder is the limiting factor. So if we get rid of solder, then it's actually kind of easy to make. But yeah, anyway, I haven't done that yet. And we are actually limited on tin. So how do we fix that? Like, we simply need more incoming tin. Okay, so we have, like, not quite a half belt of tin. Yeah, that's 4 per second. So we would need... Actually, yeah, we only have a quarter belt of tin. So we could double our tin production without changing our infrastructure at all. So let's do that. More tin ore or higher processing? I think it's yes to that. The answer to that is yes. We need both of them. Oh, this isn't necessary anymore. Yeah, all this wood isn't necessary anymore. Get out of here. Okay, but how much do these take? 900 kilowatts. Okay, that's actually pretty expensive. They just added 4 more megawatts of load to the grid, which is going to be interesting. Oh, is my inventory full of wood? Oh, yeah, that one belt I removed. Pretty much. I'm going to actually mark this for deconstruction so that we can remember it's not necessary anymore. Ooh, I like this song. What is this? Karma. Did you get geothermal? Oh yeah, I got geothermal like 20 hours ago. Oh, like, yeah, 20 hours ago. Oh, I guess I can, huh. Oh, this gives me some ideas for power as well. You can do biomass power plants, coal power plants? Okay. This consumes biomass to produce power. Oh no, it generates heat? Huh. Well, I guess we're not... We can just start removing this, I guess. Oh, I'm in. I'm in, boys. I'm not in, boys. Yep, I got hecked too. I guess now I have the chance to change.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I have the chance to decide if I actually want the bundle or not. I think I do. Make a good pre-order experience, difficulty level impossible. Like, actually, yes. Handling that much traffic is actually incredibly difficult to do. But these are big companies. They should be able to do it. Do molten salt power plants exist in real life? Yes, I've seen them. If you drive through the California desert on your way to LA, you can actually see real-life molten salt power plants. They use big giant solar arrays to heat up a giant thing of salt that then produces power. It's actually incredibly efficient. The problem is it kills any wildlife that happens to fly over it. So it's a bit of a political nightmare. I mean, I guess, Mike, you have more experience than I do in IT. Like, you do database stuff, right? So I don't know what I'm talking about because I'm just a game developer. I just make games. I've never administered a giant website before. So I guess Mike would know. If they did it through the Nintendo Store for a few weeks before opening it to online, then the third party. Why do you need to pre-order so early? Just to make sure you get it on launch day. Don't want to wait to play overpriced Mario Kart with my friends. I want to play my overpriced Mario Kart with my friends as soon as I can. Brown out. Am I browning out? What? Uh-oh.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm fixing it, Mike. Get off my case. Why am I browning out? Am I just simply consuming too much? Wrong screen. What happened? Oh. I think the problem is these aren't producing anymore. We were relying too much on this steam battery that I thought would be useful. Why are we not making anything? We don't have any latex. Okay, why don't we have any latex? We do have latex. We just don't have enough latex. Oh, we're using it all on rubber stoppers because we're making science packs. Oh. Did I disconnect the power at the top? No, I reconnected it. Oh, no, you're right. I didn't reconnect it. It's hard to see because of the ore color. That's annoying. I got distracted because I got through the switch 2 queue and then it didn't do anything. I blame Best Buy. It's all Best Buy's fault. Right, because I was going to remove these and then put the power poles back. There we go. So now we have 50 more megawatts. There we go. Much better. Thank you for pointing that out. That's why I love live streaming. That is the help. That's the nice kind of backseating. Not overall strategy backseating, but you did something dumb backseating is what I like. I just got through to the non-Mario Kart bundle in Best Buy and ordered it. I'll eat $30 to be sure I'm getting one. Gotcha. I guess the bundle is a lot more popular than the non-bundle. I guess I'll hop into the non-bundle queue as well. And see if I get that one first. I'll leave it up to chance. Okay, I'm actually getting hungry, so I might need to end the stream soon because I need to eat dinner, but I actually don't have any dinner. Oh no, I have some taquitos. I'm actually like out of food. I need to go to the store. My macaroni and cheese expired. I forgot to make stroganoff, so now the hamburger went bad. All of my eggs have been expired for like 2 months, and I need to throw them away. And I have like Costco taquitos, and that's basically it. I just finished off the ramen today. Yeah, I have like no food. Is that before the Japan trip? No, Japan trip was in November. What am I doing? I think we fixed the tin input problem. Yeah. And we still have enough steam, right? Oh, actually. Wait, that's connected to the output, right? Should be. Yes. And we're doing an input. Oh, we're actually have a deficit of steam. Uh-oh. We started using too much steam again. We're not making enough acetylene. We still don't have a... What? What is wrong with you? You don't have enough inserters. That's what's wrong with you. There you go. Where's this calcium carbide going? It's going... Oh, the lime is going down here. Okay. This is a 1-to-1. This is a perfect ratio, right? Yeah, okay. So... we need to... Are you going to cancel your other pre-order and save $30 for digital, or are you going to splurge for physical Mario Kart? Wait, you are backed up. But we're still not... What? Wait, hold on. 2.5%. Oh! I also don't have enough outserters. Doi. There we go. 2. I need 4 of those. Jeez, why are these all wrong ratios? I need 5 per second of input. Yeah, so that should be enough. Actually, I need 1 more. Oh. Size patch? I don't think so. I think I just probably did bad math. I read all the patch notes and none of them mentioned this. Okay, now we're making acetylene at full speed. There we go. Okay, we are backed up on acetylene again. Cool. Now these should, yeah, these should be continuously producing. There we go. Now we're backed up on Steam again. Cool. Fix the problem. Also, the tin might have backed up. Yeah, the tin backed up. That's also why we're backed up on Steam. Are we not using tin anymore? What gives? Where's our tin? Here it is. Oh, we broke it. You know, the fascinating thing about Factorio belts is that no matter how long the belt is, if I just do this, yoink, it immediately, like, instantly transports all the way over here. So theoretically, oh, wait. You have items in your cart that require you to sign in. Which one's which? Uh-oh. I need to add my mobile phone number in order for them to let me do this. Okay, fine. Oh, great. Oh, wait. Hey, it's in my cart now. Okay, so apparently they are going. So now the question is, do I go for the bundle? I think I do. Pick up on release date. I mean, if they won't let me save it for a few days, I can probably just get someone to pick it up for me. I'm gonna be in frickin' Prague. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Hellrage. Like, transport belts break the speed of light barrier, I just realized. That's funny. You can use transport belts to do faster than light communication. You bought 2 Switch 2s? Wow. Nintendo simp buying multiple consoles. Are you gonna scalp one of them? You're becoming the very thing you swore to destroy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the bundle. Just so I can save $30. No, I'll cancel one? Okay, good. I can't believe I didn't think about this. I didn't buy my tickets to Prague until after the Switch 2 release date was announced. And for some reason, I just didn't think about it. So I won't be able to go to the midnight launch, but that's fine. I've gone to one and it really wasn't. I went to the one with Garrett Storm for the original Switch release, and it really wasn't worth it. I also haven't touched my Switch for a while, but that's because, like, I only really play Nintendo's first-party games, and they haven't really released any large first-party games in a while that I've been interested in. So I'm very interested in Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong and Kirby Air Riders. So I will definitely be playing those. So I think I'll get my money's worth out of it. Plus, if you buy the launch model, the chances of it being hackable is higher, because I have a hacked Switch because my Switch is a launch day model and it has the unpatchable Tegra exploit. Which is nice. Okay, Sky. would you be willing to pick up my Switch for me on launch day? Because it says I must pick it up on launch day. Awesome. I will add you as a pickup person. Crap, I don't know your phone number. I don't know anyone's phone numbers anymore. When I was a kid, I memorized so many phone numbers, and I still remember them by the beeps that they made. Like, that's how I memorized phone numbers. I didn't memorize the actual numbers. I memorized the sounds that the numbers made when I typed them, because I'm a musically inclined person. But now you don't get that no more, because we just have contact lists. Sky, you haven't changed your email, right? It's still the same as the one I have in my contacts. First name, middle initial, last name. Still the same? Okay. Gosh, tax is so expensive. One second. And yes, to answer the question about the eggs, I used to make scrambled eggs every morning for like months. And then I bought a bunch of eggs in anticipation of continuing to make like 5 eggs a day. I love scrambled eggs. And then I stopped. So I have like an entire carton and a bit of Costco eggs. It's like almost 4 dozen eggs that I let go bad. And in this economy, that's horrible. I wasted a lot of money by letting those eggs go bad. Okay, not 4 dozen eggs, sorry. Okay, let me go check. Dozen. It's 3 dozen eggs. $4 zillion in wasted eggs. Unbelievable. Actually, do I want to put this? Yes, I do. I want to put this on my other credit card. The one that gets more seldomly used, but I use it for larger purchases. And they still don't know that I moved like 4 times since I made the credit card. The business card? No, actually, this is not going to be written off as a business expense. Because I don't have a reason to get a Switch for business. Because if I wanted to do Nintendo Switch development, I would get a Switch dev kit, which the business would provide me. So I cannot justify this as a business expense, unfortunately. But wait. If I play Switch 2 games on my stream, is that make it a business expense? Because the income from my Twitch streams goes to my company, not me. Oh, I can write it off. Yes, let's do it. I'm writing it off as a business expense. Woo! Okay, Sky, that means that we need to play Mario Kart World on stream so I can justify this to the IRS next year. I'm gonna buy it either way, then may as well make it a tax write-off, right? As long as you actually stream Switch 2 stuff. Yeah, I probably will. Oh, that means that all Sky, you know what that means? I need to buy a capture card. I now have an excuse to buy a Magewell capture card. And I can justify that as a business expense as well. Ah. It's not all it's made out to be though. Like, sure, I can get tax breaks from it, but I'm still spending that money. So like, it's not like free money, as awesome as that would be. Okay, I think I got all the details right. Let me double check. Oh gosh, I only have 2.5 minutes left. I need to be fast. Okay, will it work with Linux? Yeah, I'm gonna get a Magewell capture card, which just works out of the box with Linux. Don't even need to install any drivers. It just provides a Pipewire video output. Magewell, yes. They are quite expensive, unfortunately. Oh no, if I was gonna justify it as a business expense, then I should have not bought the bundle so I could save $30 more on taxes. Oh well. But no, see, that is the, just add the free Capital One shopping extension? That sounds like a honey thing. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, Sky, I have submitted the order and you are marked as the person who's going to pick it up. Thank you, by the way. And it is at the Best Buy that is very close to where I live. Like literally 2 minutes away from me, which is pretty cool. Okay, back to the factory. Okay, stream's probably not going to be much longer than this because, like I said, I am hungry. Also, oh, I should have fixed this before I ordered the Switch 2. Oh, wait. No, it's working fine. I'm just out of wood. Why am I out of wood? What happened? Wood? Where my wood at? I got plenty of wood. What? Oh, I know what happened. Chat, do you know what happened? Can you guess? Do you remember what I did like 3 hours ago in the stream? This problem took 3 hours to show up. Does anyone in chat remember? You're not here 3 hours ago? Well, are you a real chatter if you weren't here in the first 20 minutes of stream? Just kidding. I still love you. But still love you, Glacier Wolf. Looks like a mixed belt. Okay, so I will explain what happened. A while ago, when we were setting up the oil burners, I briefly mentioned to myself, oh, we could replace all of these coal-fired boilers with oil burners. And when I did that, I said, well, our biggest sink of ash is the fastwood forestries. So then in remote view, I was like over on the other side of the factory. In remote view, I came over and I looked at the log and then I changed the recipe to see what the alternatives were. And then when I reselected this, now you'll see ash is in the output slot. So then suddenly it put ash onto the output belt. That's what happened. That is the autopsy report of the ash on the wood belt that caused all of my furnaces to die. But honestly, I should probably just upgrade these all to kerosene or fuel, liquid, whatever. What are they called? Gas furnaces. Because I have enough. Well, actually, we're turning all of the kerosene into steam. But I should have enough acetylene for that, right? Acetylene? Yeah, we're backed up on acetylene again. So I should make these into better furnaces, but I'm not going to do that yet because I'm going to do that when we refactor this processing in general. Because we have more advanced processing chains for all of these that will use less ore per plate. More efficient processes. Okay, anyway. What were we doing? Right, we fixed the tin. Tin is now working again. Wood is slowly going to catch up. We made the engine assemblies, equipment chassis, my bad. The equipment chassis are one of the ingredients in the plasmids. Sorry, in the laboratory instruments. Laboratory instruments require small parts, optical set, equipment chassis, and rubber. Okay, so next stream we will start designing the plasmids factory, and then we will start building it. But I am going to call it there for today. So thank you all so much for joining me. Hope you had a great time. I certainly did. We got a lot done today. Actually, what did we get done today? We fixed the steam issue, finally. We built Zogna bacteria, and we fixed a bunch, as Mike is saying right now, we fixed a bunch of things. Yeah, we made some good progress. We made our first milestones, right, 10K automation science, and we created Zogna bacteria. Okay. Like, in terms of milestones, we didn't get that much done, but same thing with programming. Like, adding features is all well and good, but you also need to maintain your existing stuff to keep it up. Oh yeah, we doubled automation science production. That's something else we did. Yeah, we did a lot today. So yeah, thank you for joining me. Who is online? Ooh, Mahalik's online. I haven't rated Mahalik in a while. What is Mahalik doing? Hey, Mike's in Mahalik's chat as well. What do you know? Mahalik looks to be playing Warptorio? Yeah, Warptorio. Or no, is this space exploration? No, that's Warptorio. We're gonna raid Mahalik playing Warptorio. Good night, everyone. Make sure you put a good raid guard in the chat when we go over there. As far as my favorite stream, though, it's okay, Mike. I trust you.